I have been waiting for this game. I have been waiting. I was so excited. Look at this. I drew this. I drew this because I love gambling away my future so much. And welcome, Maburoshi Strix. Welcome to All in Abyss. Judge the fake. Yes. No opening movie, please. I watched the opening movie. It's very good, but I don't want to risk being copyright struck. New game. New gay. Your story begins in a city of greed, the designated gambling district. The vast majority of people live below the poverty line. The top 1% live like kings. Okay, so it's still pretty grounded in reality at the moment. In this city, you can win anything or lose everything. Each choice you make, every action, every desire is a gamble. Will you savor victory or taste defeat? Choose hope or despair. I love Danganronpas. Hold fast to your beliefs or accept reality. Live or die. With little luck, the scales may tip in your favor. So what will your fate be, gambler? It's time for you to roll the dice. Will you choose hope? Hi, buddy, Hope? Shoutouts to Hope? Shout out to Hope? There we go, that's a shout out to Hope. And that's our little protagonist. Her utter failure of a human being, I love her so. You can't be serious, wake up already. Sneak. Honk shit. Me. Honk shit. Where am I? Hey, quit snoozing. I'm trying to teach you poker here. Poker. You mean right now? Right, sorry about that. I'm listening. I can't remember a thing. Guess I shouldn't have gone on that 3-day-long mahjong bender. How did I turn on? I'm so exhausted I can't even remember my own name. Maybe I have some kind of ID in my pocket. Cool inventory. There we are. Asuha Senahara. Age 20. So just barely an adult. Started gambling immediately as soon as she was legally allowed to. Probably before she was legally allowed to. You ever go on a mahjong bender that ends in Amnesia Fair? How do you think I started my Disco Elysium run? A tough little spitfire that loves all types of gambling. Tonkatsu and... Wait, passports usually don't have this much information. Did you get a fake ID? Oh? Who is this gorgeous queen? I even forgot my name. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. Let me see. What else I've got here? Newspaper clipping. The article's headline reads, "A Nation in Decline. Designated Gambling District Population Tops 5 million. Greed and gambling Sorry, because I'm also using my mouse to finagle things while I'm using the controller for the visual novel for some reason. Greed and gambling addiction rates at an all-time high. Wow. That sounds a lot like none of my business. There we go. Because the audio threshold changed on its own, I don't know how. Okay, I was wondering why I was keeping my mouth shut so often. I don't want my mouth shut. I don't want to ever shut up. And a weathered die. An old die that Asa uses as a good luck charm. Pulling this reminds Asa of who she is as a gambler. Wow. Looks like a really worn down die. Huh. But, let me see what else I've got here. Ah, so it won't let me go until I go through all the tabs. Yep, I've got nothing. So after reading this article, I guess I decided to check this city out. No idea why I'm playing poker, though. I'm a gambler, and from the day I was born, I have never lost a bet. I owe it all to Lady Luck. Helps that I have the power to see the turn of the tide, though. That's why I wanted to come to the city, to see if my abilities could stand up to these pros. That clears up everything. All that's left is to find the toughest one here and prove my worth. Ulu Amamino wins again. Can nothing stop this city's most darling idol/witch? This marks Miss Amamino's 323rd consecutive win, with 0 losses. Absolutely incredible. Whee! Love to see if they fixed one weirdly buggy scene trigger thing from the demo in this one. During an early fetch quest, game didn't like that I predicted I needed certain things and got them before the game asked me to, and acted weird about it. Oh no. Hold it right there. Who the heck are you? Name's Asaha Senahara, the best gambler you've ever met. I challenge you to a game. I quit. Glad you're here to watch some pro gambling. Sorry, kid, we don't do that here. Now be a good girl and run along before you get in over your head. Wait a minute, cutie. Could you come a little closer? Yeah, sure, I guess. Please don't do that. Your sweat smells so sweet. Okay, I accept your challenge. Okay. Prepare to face Ulu Amamino, the first witch of the WCW group. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Must have dozed off during our match. Sorry about that. Okay, game face back on. Glad to see you're awake, sleepyhead. Can we get started already? You're on, Ulu. As my first move, I'm gonna change out these 2 cards. What in the world is happening? Oh, you know, normal gambling. Just girls being girls. What? Hold on a second. Do you not know how to play Texas Hold'em? Texas, what now? Oh, she's been playing 5-card draw. Me too. I also specialize in 5-card draw. Do I typically win in 5-card draw? I specialize in it. Texas Hold'em? What is a Texas? I am going in completely blind. Big blind, let's go. What is the Texas holding? My boyfriend's from Texas. Is he holding me? I love that. You don't change out your cards in Texas Hold'em. If we're gonna play, at least let me explain the basics. This is the beginning of the tutorial. Would you like to skip it? I know how to play Texas Hold'em, but I want to see more of the character interaction. Let's continue. Alpha, do you even know what poker is? Yeah, it's what you use to stoke a fire. Duh, you get 5 cards and switch them out for matching suits or numbers to get the best hand. That's draw poker, silly. You play a different kind of poker called Texas Hold'em. You only get 2 cards and you can't change out your hand. How am I supposed to make a hand out of 2 cards? That's what the 5 community cards are for. Combine those with your hand and you have 7 cards to work with in total. And because the community cards are shared with all players, you can even predict what hand your opponent might have. Explain it like I'm 5, please. I'm baby. First you take your 2 cards, then pick 3 from the community cards to make a full hand. The strongest hand wins. Oh, you have to pick 3? I thought it was just that you, consider them as a whole. Want to know which cards are the strongest? See for yourself. I still don't think it's fair that a full house is worth more than a flush. I know that technically, mathematically speaking, a full house is rarer, but a flush is more fashionable. Explain it like Texas is holding me. I'm focusing on making 1 or 2 pairs for now. If you're lucky, maybe you'll get 3 of a kind. Okay, let's walk you through the process. So, how's your hand? Any strong cards? Yeah? I don't know. Next, we decide to either bet or check. If you have a strong hand or you're just feeling plain lucky, you can bet to up the ante. But if you have a weak hand, you might want to save your money and just check. What'll you do, sweet widow Asuha? Guess I'll play it safe and check. Okay. Oh, I can fold too. Flying fear, is there any menu I can open? No, I should have adjusted the text feed before I went in. Did I have a think button? Wait, what button is the think button? Time for a tasty little treat. I'll play it safe and check. Can't bet right now. Time for the plop. Once we've both decided, we move on to the next round. The first 3 community cards. Have a good hand yet? If you don't, you better pray for one. We decide to bet or check again. If you have a good hand, you might want to bet. Bingo, I've got a pair. I'm feeling good about this hand, I'll bet. I don't know. That's Jack and 10 of diamonds. That sounds like it could be pretty risky, depending on what the next 2 cards are and what she's got in her hands. She won't let me play this safe, though. This is the tutorial, after all. I'll just check. That's a 2-pair. So it does mean that a straight flush is much less likely. Here comes the 5th and final community card. Oh! I have to say, I'm excited to see your hand. Is it strong? Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, royal flush. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! You know, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I still lost, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. One thing I'll warn you about so you're not surprised, there are some scripted hands beyond just the tutorial. Okay, makes sense, this is a visual novel. Obviously, I don't know how much that keeps happening after where the demo left off, but they do force some hands for the story. I mean, yeah, this is a game about cheating at poker, isn't it? Oh, how'd she beat my hand? No wonder they call them witches. Oh, whatever. I want to see what the next cards are. Oh. Looks like you're starting to get the hang of it. Wait, how do I back out of a round? You're not as pig-headed as I thought you were. If you want to back out of a round, you can fold. But do you really want to do that? You'll lose all the chips you just bet. Gotta spend money to make money, baby. I'll fold. Gambling isn't so much about maximizing profits as it is about minimizing loss. me a lousy dealer. First time playing poker in the designated gambling district. Sorry, I choked on some soda. We don't just play for keeps, we play to take my breath. Please, I need both of my lungs. I think. We play by Abyss rules. Think of it as a video game. Your chips are your life points, so to win, just drain your opponent's chips. I'm gonna suck so many women dry. And the stronger your hand, the more chips you'll take from your opponent. Kinda like taking damage, don't you think? Yeah, that's what we call choking at the crucial moment. Oh, and this part is super important. The more money you bet, the higher your damage multiplier will be. Ooh. Oh. If a game ends in fold, the multiplier's carried over to the next game. Oh, so you can't fold lightly, huh? So, in other words, you could do some pretty nasty damage if you bet a fortune and have a strong hand. Look at the brains on this one. Aren't these rules just delish? I folded though, it's not like I lost to a strong hand. Oh, you'll still take damage if you fold, and that gets a multiplier too. Oh, up. Does the multiplier ever reset? Man, Asaha, it's like you don't even read. Only when we get to a showdown and someone loses. If you fold, the multiplier gets carried over to the next round. It's okay, Asaha, I know you don't like to read. That means if you keep folding, the multiplier alone will eat you alive. Yum. So, in order to win, I gotta make a buttload of money and keep up in the ante. Exactly. You need to go all in. All in? Is there a pit I should be worrying about? All in, you dunce. It means to bet all the money you have. If you win everything. Lose, and you lose everything. The epitome of high risk, high return. Sounds like my kind of party. All right then, all in. He is so easily manipulated. Oh. Asuha, yes. Also, think of your kids. No. We're boned. We're boned. Ah. I lost. I'm the best gambler in the world. You really thought you could beat the Witch of Sweets? You don't even know the rules. That is a really good face. At this rate, I don't even need my secret technique. I'll just crush you vanilla style. That should teach you a lesson, amateur. Why don't you crawl back to whatever slum you came from? No, I demand a rematch. I'm gonna practice and get better, and I'll really show you what I'm made of. Do you think this is a joke? I don't know if you're cocky or just plain stupid, but I'm going to make you regret ever underestimating a witch. That's right, Asa, you can still sell your kidneys. They call your extra organs God's allowance. So, I accept your rematch on one condition. We're playing by Abyss rules. What'd you say, a kid's tools? Abyss rules. That wasn't even remotely close. The localizers are trying their best. Okay, and what's the deal? Oh, nothing too complicated. Think of it as a game of high-stakes poker. If you win, you'll get 30 million credits. Ooh, talk about rolling in it. You witches must be loaded. Don't get too excited now. Whoever loses will be punished. I understand this will be Danganronpas style. Punished sounds kinda kinky. It does, doesn't it? But I don't think it feels nearly as good as it sounds. Not for the punished, at least. See, when someone loses an Abyss Rule game, they're never seen from or heard from ever again. You understand? Just like that chatbot. Oh, is someone a little scared? Go on, Oscar, run away while you still have the chance. High risk, high reward, eh? Alright then, deal. Let's do this Abyss Rule stuff. And meet me here a week from now. Better write your last will while you still got the chance. Yeah, unfortunately, hope is powerless around here. Too much despair. Why bother? A week from now, I'm gonna be swimming in champagne and living the high life. Oh, sure you will. Oh, and before I forget, you lost the game, so it's time for me to collect my payment. My kidneys? To foie gras? Foie gras? No, is that squealing? Delicious. You just bit me. You actually took a bite out of it. Is this legal? I think now's a good time to say that I like Ulu. You're so real for that, Hope. A sweetheart like you. Just couldn't stop myself from taking a little nibble. Chad, is this real? You're an absolute psycho, but I ain't gonna let you intimidate me. I'm winning the next game. I mean it. Yeah, literally takes an actual bite out of you. Chapter 1, The Witch's Sweets. She bit off a good chunk, that's for sure. I'm lucky she didn't go for the jugular. What's the health insurance like in this city? That's right, we're tutorial-proof now. Like, she calls it a nibble, but that's no playful bite. An actual chunk out of your shoulder. Oh, God. Oh, my God, are you okay? You're bleeding down your back? Not really. Hey, miss, could you wipe some of this blood off? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm covered in your blood and I don't even know your name yet. Ah, crap, the blood's soaking through. What do you think? Hardly noticeable, right? Hardly. You look like you just killed someone. This poor, poor lady. She's definitely one of the final bosses, right? She's too friendly. I don't trust like that. Oh, please. Attractive people have never killed anyone. That is 100% not true. Seriously, you need to go home and clean up. Aw, funny of you to assume that I have a home, or money, or friends. I didn't mention money or friends. Listen, I have a piano lesson to get to. I really... No, oh wait. Get off my ankle! Why are you so freakishly strong? Yeah, she is definitely plot important. Just look at her live 2D moving. Oh yeah, definitely. Look, she's got a unique character sprite. She's on the game store screenshot page. Game store page for the game. The screenshot. I'm good at speaking. I'm a streamer because I'm good at speaking. You wouldn't leave a poor homeless girl on the street, would ya? Come on, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Oh, but please don't scratch my back. It is still actively bleeding. I think your back's already been through enough, but fine, you can come to my place. My apartment is that building over there, 3 kilometers away. Yellow roof, you can't miss it. 3 kilometers? How am I supposed to see that? Oh, sorry, I have good eyesight. I always forget about that. Okay, she is going to be so good at poker. It should be about a 40-minute walk from here. She is going to see the opponent's hand from a reflection miles away. Hi, sponsor man! First emoji? I don't even have money for a taxi. Guess we gotta hoof it. I made it, but man, girl, you live like this? It looks like a dump. She'll spot your facial expressions and know when you're bluffing 100%. I'm not even sure how Asuha has a good poker face. This is one of the better apartments, really. At least there aren't any dead bodies lying around on the street. But they just leave them lying on the street? Don't even carve them up for meat. It's free meat right there. As long as you take care not to eat the spinal cord or brain or stuff. Did she just say dead bodies? Thanks for letting me crash here. Oh, this is a cute room. Oh man, that bath was amazing. Oh, by the way, I don't think I caught your name yet. Oh my god, you're right. I can't believe I let a complete stranger into my house. I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get robbed and murdered. I'm gonna get murder-robbed. This girl's pretty ditzy. Well, better late than never. My name is Mina Nosaka. Asa, how are you not out of blood by now? Wow, you got over that real quick. So is there a Mr. Nosaka or... Nope, just me. And your name is? Yeah, before introducing each other, you've already gotten her blood on you and let her into your home and shower. Aw, glad you asked. I'm Asa Senahara, the world's prettiest gambler, and I'm gonna take this city by storm. Asa Senahara? Wait, aren't you the girl who challenged a witch at the Colosseum? Yeah, that's me. I was this close to beating that bitey little freak too. You challenged the witch out of nowhere completely unprovoked. You know how unusual that is, right? I'm surprised you even made it out of that poker game alive. You didn't even know the rules. Turned out fine. I'm gonna get my payback soon enough. You mean with Abyss rules? The Yami no game? Yep, with Abyss rules. That's crazy talk. Asa, you're going to die. I'm not even joking. Are you /J? Are you /SRS? Lulu Amamino is one of the 5 witches of the pentagram. None of them have lost a single game. They're the best of the best. Coincidentally, during the opening credits, I saw Ulu there first, and then the silhouettes of 3 other witches. That's 4. Hey Mina, I am looking directly at you. But you don't even know the rules. You're nowhere near good enough to beat her. I think I'm good enough, Mina, to take her down at least. What makes you say that? That candy witch, she's a cheater, I'm sure of it. No, there are dozens of official cameras recording each game, not to mention the huge crowd watching. Well, the how is exactly why they're witches in the first place. Think about it for a sec. How could anyone go undefeated in poker, a chance-based game? They're hiding something, we just don't know what yet. Yeah, Mina's definitely the 5th, and it's not even a secret with how obvious the writing is. Honestly, good for her. So, either I find out how she's cheating, or I'm dead meat. The stakes are high just the way I like them. Personally, I like my steaks medium. You seem oddly chipper about it. You really love gambling that much? I love gambling. Let's just say if gambling didn't exist, I would have offed myself years ago. God, she's so mentally healthy. Oh no, you're an actual crazy person. So, what's the plan then? No, guess I should start with looking for clues. I'm sure something will come up. Oh dear. Well, what with you being homeless and all, you could stay at my place. Yeah, that looks like a very versatile expression. Asa, how are you a gambling addict at a game you don't know the rules of? Only 5-card draw, that is it. Oh no, I should have edited my reactive sprites to only be holding 2 cards instead of 5. I just finished drawing this yesterday. I made it flexible so that I could be holding just 2 cards instead of 5, specifically because I knew that this was Texas Hold'em, and then I forgot to. I forgot to. Help. Arata, that's not helping. Time to get buff. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Thank you, Arata, for making sure that I am healthy. Oh yeah, she's an addict for gambling in general. Okay, good luck with drawing, Arata. Good luck. Yeah, what's a bigger gamble than gambling in games you have never played before? Well, Mina, buy me dinner first. You're gonna put your life on the line, you need all the help you can get. Aw, appreciate it, but don't worry, I ain't gonna get killed that easily. I'm gonna... Ah. And she's so good at gambling, she's gonna win that bet. Yeah, honestly, I believe that also has logic. She's so good at gambling. This is just the start of my story. Watch me, Mina. I'm gonna go down in history as the most mentally healthy girly ever. Yep, she's a goner. Yep, she's a gooner. Oh, here's the opening movie. Actually, is this stream safe? I didn't check beforehand. And the designs are so stylish. Mm-hmm. 1 plus 3? And I don't know who that is, I just assume it's God. I also don't know where the space laser is going to come in. Art style reminds me of Kazuki Yusuke's art? Ooh, not familiar with that, I think. In fact, this opening is by one of my favorite Toho circles that's moved on to make much more original music. I knew that the name Buta Otome sounded familiar. The vocalist's voice is one of my overall favorite voices in the world. Ah, sweet. Happy gambling! Recognized Banko's voice immediately, ain't no mistaking. Oh! Is there no XP? Oh, it was right at the very start. I didn't notice. If you know Fire Emblem Awakening, No More Heroes, or AI Somnium Files, Kozaki Yusuke worked on those. Oh! Really neat. Check out everything the city has to offer. Blackjack and hookers, blackjack and hookers, blackjack and hookers, blackjack and hookers, blackjack and hookers. What kind of place is this? It's called All Out. Only rich people come here, though. Oh, and this dump of a slum? It's a mystery how they're still in business. Only rich people, you say? I have some objections. Ah, you look like you're drawn by a different artist, which means you're not a major character. All Out takes patrons wealthy and poor. Anyone can have a grand time here. Don't think this place was in the demo? Ooh. Hello, gorgeous. You must be one of the hostesses that works here. That's right, hon. I'd love it if you dropped by sometime. Look at you all flustered. I don't know if flustered is the right word here. Let me back in. Let me back in. Aw. What's under construction here? Asa's like, can I gamble for you, babe? I guess you still need construction work even if you live in the slum. Yes, I suppose there'll always be pipes and roads that need fixing. Look at those construction workers. Are they playing poker? This city sure loves gambling. Hey, you two want to play poker with us? Oh, he doesn't even have eyes. He's even less of a major character. I would, but I ain't got any cash on me. I'll drop by when I do. Alright, girlie, come round anytime. By the way, how are we gonna get a new injection of cash? Asta? Most people don't really hang around here. It's dangerous. From a quick glance, pretty sure the entertainment district's the only one added from the demo. They knew that I needed the blackjack and hookers. Just wait until you get to the one without even an eyeless sprite. Yeah, man was not even animated. Imagine men being animated in this lesbian's game. I want them. I want the animated men. I would have liked to see that man on the previous screen animated. I like men. Oh, I can tell. Careful of your pockets, Mina. Don't want to get your stuff yoinked in the slums. I don't think we're gonna find much here yet. Let's get out of here. Ooh, we can shop here? This is the shopping district. They have all kinds of stores here. Shopping district? More like black market. This place is a dump. Look, that building is practically rubble. Still, this would be the best place to find clues and look for useful items. Mina has pockets in that skirt? Oh my god, you're right. So maybe this future isn't all dystopian after all? As if you had the money. Well, it was still worth visiting. Let's check out somewhere else. Ooh, now this is my kind of place. Yeah, more proof Mina's a witch. She cheats in the normal way, which is just keeping extra cards in her pocket and bribing the judges. None of that fancy stuff. Oh. We got some killer sake choices here. Inagirishima. Ooh, Tomi no Kanayama. Wow, they even have Ryuo. Why isn't he animated? They finally give me a man in a suit and the perfect facial hair and slick back hair, but with 2 locks over his forehead. They don't even give him eyes. Not even animation. But why? Why? Why would they go through so much? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mabaroshi. I tried my best. My apologies. We're not open just yet. Do come back later. That's a shame. Well, I didn't have any cash to spend anyway. I'll be back, Dapper Dan. We hope to see you again soon. What did she just call me? What's the screenshot button on Steam again? I'll see you again, Dapper Dan. We're not ready yet. Come back when I receive animation. And a eatery, where I'm guessing I'll find the witch in her off time. Oh, what? Wait, aren't you literally the same as the construction guy? Welcome, welcome. Here, have a seat. Asaha? What, can't you see I'm busy looking at the menu? I, may have forgotten my wallet at my house. Are you... Mina, listen to me. I'm broke. Ulu took all my money. Did somebody just say broke? Oh man, I forgot I need to take my medication. I'm so sorry. Come on, Asa, let's leave. Yeah, use those witch pockets to get some money, Mina. Guess you could say this is where it all started. I still can't believe you fought a witch and got out in one piece. Not true. Pretty sure there's a piece of me in Ulu's digestive tract right now. But forget that. I'm gonna get my licks in on Miss Sweet Cheeks and expose her for who she really is. Just watch me, Ulu Amamino. Oh man, I just love these slums. There's literally a glimmering city in the middle of the desert. This is just Las Vegas. Even though they're stinky and scary, everyone seems so alive. They were living in the moment doing the dance with Lady Luck. Doesn't matter if we're gambling in a or a mansion. That's the kind of passion I live for. You're an odd one, Hasenahara. Something tells me you might actually win that Abyss match. I misplaced my stream deck because I haven't been using the swear buttons lately. I don't know where it is. Oh, definitely not. I am royally screwed. Wait, what? You sounded so confident before? I don't know a single thing about poker. Then why did you challenge a poker master? Fine. Since you're so inexperienced, I'll do it with you, but just this once. Do it. Do what? Please keep your pants on, Asaha. I'm saying I'll play poker with you. You? Play poker? With me? Gambling prodigy of the world? Not to be rude, but I don't think we're in the same league. Fine then. Humor me, just for a few rounds. Hi, Ivory! Yep, I love gambling. See, her motivation must have been that it's a bigger gamble if she doesn't know the game, thus more fun. I mean, I guess I could, but only 'cause we're friends, and don't blame me if I make you cry. Yeah, you are really not in the same league, Asa. You're right. Let's begin, shall we? Well, we have another tutorial? Okay. Asa, you mentioned that you were a gambler long before you came to this city. But it didn't seem like you had a clue what you were doing when you faced Ulu. Don't you have any tricks up your sleeve? Sorry, I lost it all during the Mahjong-induced bender. In a league of her own derogatory. Tricks, I'll give you a trick. Skills are divided into active skills, which are activated by spending luck, and passive skills, which activate automatically. Activated by chance, scaling with how much luck you have left. Ooh. I'll just keep an eye on Mina for now. Maybe that'll give me a hint. Ooh. Oh, their cards are higher ranked than mine. I can tell that by looking at her. Yeah, literally surviving through nothing but anime protagonist willpower. Press the skill button to open up a list of your skills. Each skill requires a certain amount of luck. In other words, if you run out of luck, you can't use your skills, but you will slowly regenerate luck with each passing game. There's a pair or two, maybe even a 3 of a kind. Right now I have a definite 3 of a kind, so I'm ahead for now. Yeah, rest up, Ivory! Yeah, remember when she came to, she didn't remember where she was, why, or who she was. Just knew she'd been playing Mahjong on a bender and somehow ended up playing poker instead. Just drunkenly challenged the witch. Ooh, for one hand they'll be unable to fold. Make him chase. Seems like they have at least 1 3, but that's no problem to me. seem like they have a club. I don't think that any of these would help them with a 2-pair, help them upgrade a 2-pair to a full house with anything past the first flop, so you know what, I'm gonna bet again. Yeah, 3 aces is pretty solid. Woohoo! No, she didn't have a 2-pair, or maybe a 3 of a kind. So I may have overestimated her there. But it's still good to be... Gosh, why didn't I just fold? I should have known better. Wait, was that one of your tricks, Asuha? Yeah, I love how extra Asuha's full body art is. Don't worry too much, though. We're not playing for credits this time, so let's have some fun. I'll take everything you have. They have at least one card that's higher than mine. Asuha's just extra in general, and we love her for it. So they've also got at least one pair, but then also, also her card's higher than mine, so maybe I should just fold. Got cards in consecutive order, oh geez. Let's just see where this takes us. Yeah, sensing her cards. Have at least one card matching the most common suit on the board. Oh, so she's got a 3 of a kind already. That's gonna be rough. Oh, no, wait, suit. Okay, suit, not value. Okay. Okay, so we're still in this. At least one of their cards is the same value as the one on the board. Check. We got this. We got this. I'm going all in, actually. We got a max. Oh! A winner is me. Because I'm so good at gambling. Freedom and weep, Mina, I win. Wow, Asuha, you're a natural. We just might make a poker player of you yet. What else would you expect from the world's prettiest poker prodigy? I have to admit, you're lucky. If we teach you the basics, you might actually win. That's good news. That sells it then. I'm gonna train every day until the match and whoop that syrup sucker's ass. I mean, it's not like you have a choice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna do it. I think you might benefit from a second look at your skills, Asuha. Ooh. Skills menu. By pressing the menu button and going to the skills menu, you can learn new skills and pick which ones you want during battle. If battles are becoming harder to win, consider taking a look at your skills. Okay, skills menu. Yeah, that's my beautiful boyfriend, Ed, who I love so much. I'm going to kiss you. You're so cute, Ed. Mina was definitely holding back. Yeah, Look at her with those red eyes, final boss coded. Man, I'm starving. Don't you have anything else to eat besides mini weenies? But you're broke, Asuha. Please, Mina, I'm begging you. I'm dying here. No, you're not. Asuha, please. Can you stop kissing my feet? It's pathetic. I won't stop. Fine, I'll loan you some money. Oh, I got 20,000 C. I'm gonna gamble this immediately. I'm gonna double your money, Mina. Just you wait. Seriously? With this kind of money, I could... Oh, what were you about to say? Nothing? I could use this cash to live it up in the entertainment district. I just need to lose Mina first. She's just an innocent kind of girl. Innocent kind girl. Average girl who accepts strangers who bleed on them into their home. Can upgrade skills. SP through poker battles. Okay, so I can level grind. As long as the total cost does not exceed the maximum, you can register skills at will. Where's the thing to... Where's the thing to... Oh, there we go. I had to press the right button. Oh. Fortunes everywhere for those with eyes to see. For one hand, you will sense what cards will be dealt. Or for biding time, you gain 3 luck at the beginning of the next hand, but you will not be able to fold this round. Seems fair. Feel the power boosts Asuha's morale. Increase damage dealt to an enemy in a showdown by 100% during this game. Decrease damage received from an opponent during a showdown by 50% during this game. Oh. Birds of a feather flock together, and so do cards. The next card dealt will be the suit of your choosing. Lady Luck is on your side. When activated, you'll be more likely to receive cards that'll improve your hand. Even the weak can be victorious as long as they stick together. Next card dealt will be the same rank as the one in your hand. Turn the tide of a match through sheer will. Your next card will be one of your choosing. Will not be activated if you choose a card in your opponent's hand. Oh, only usable when 4 hands have already been dealt. Ooh. One pair. Oops. Deal 12% more damage when you win a showdown with a 1 pair. 18% more damage. 20, 26, 30. Wow. Yeah, Ace in the Hole is just good. Should I get a planet card while I'm at this shop? Yeah, Iron Will is probably going to be good. I like playing defensively. I'll save Iron Will for And I have more of a skill maximum. Yeah. I remember getting good use out of Make 'em Chase 2 in the demo. I think I lost her. Oh, welcome. Are you okay? You're awfully out of breath. Of course, I've been meaning to come here. I ain't got much on me, though. That's just fine. I'll explain how this place works, okay? You can enjoy all sorts of decadent pleasures, select from a range of options, dishes, and companions. You can let loose by selecting dishes, hostesses, and options. If there are 0 hostesses, you'll not be able to select options. Well, the more money you spend, the more SP and max luck you can earn. Any max luck earned will only take effect during the next battle. Oh my god! Total cost will depend on your selections. The more money spent, the greater your luck boost will be. Oh my god! The luck boost will only be active during the duration of the next match. You can also gain SP as you spend money, so be sure to indulge in all of your vices while you have the cash. Welcome, we promise to take good care of you. Right? Promise? I'm so sorry, Mina. So go gamble with the workers to save up for a boost for the witch fight? Can I not do that and instead, I don't know, go gamble with the construction fellas? Oh no, Mina's back. Aw, I can't play with them now. Can we go eat? I am a little peckish, but in front of this ugly mug, I don't know. Would you just say, Elsa, what are you doing? I gave you money because you said you were hungry, remember? Oh, my stomach. Ow. We'll eat later, Mina. We gotta go. You're acting suspicious. Okay. Guess we need some blackjack and hookers. Alright, have some good food, Hope. Oh. The cost isn't accurately reflected here. Is it? 10,000. It's doubling the food cost. It's adding the food. Oh, right, because you gotta feed your guests. I forgot about that. I forgot that it's generally a polite thing to feed the person you're spending time with. I have not had friends over in a while. I'll do my best. Okay, let's see. How do I maximize this? Well, I want to see just how much a guest adds. Fuck 1 SP. Unlock 2 SP. SP is pretty important. Now choosing anything between 1 and 5. I can afford the deluxe plan. What about luxury? No, my max is deluxe. What if I go for a sweet set? It looks like about the same, actually. I could get the same with this. I think this might be the cheapest way to get the most I can afford right now. Alright, let's get this party started. I'm really looking forward to this. I could use the company. Drinks just taste better when you're knocking them back with someone else. I'm gonna treat myself. For a pick-me-up, there's nothing like sweets. Oh, this is just corner store candy. Oh, I used to love these when I was in school. Tonight, let's go all out. Just to make sure my glass is never empty, I got the cash to make it worth your while. I brought 500 yen. And with that, Asaha and the gang made it rain credits the whole night through. Thanks a lot, beautiful. Come back again anytime. That was fun. What happened to your girlfriend? Oh, you mean Mina? I tried to lose her and sneak in here, but she found out and got pissed. See, she lent me this money, so, aren't you naughty? That was great. Guess it's time to investigate Ulu. Ulu? Oh, you mean Ulu Amamino? Yep, I've got a match coming up against her. Well, I can tell you something. She's called the Witch of Sweets for one. You don't say. Witch of Sweets, huh? A girl like that must eat all kinds of sugary stuff. Wish that were me. Not all kinds, apparently. What's that supposed to mean? There's this one clip of Ulu from a while back. She got, really mad at her assistant. For what? She said something like, "You gave me the wrong candy," so I guess even the Witch of Sweets has her preferences. Huh, who'd have thunk it? Know any other juicy details about Ulu, Sugar? Don't think so, but there are usually plenty of Ulu fans in front of the Coliseum. Maybe you ask them, someone might know something. A good time and a great lead. Man, talk about service. I'll be coming back to this place for sure. My pleasure, hun. Come back anytime. How's it taste drinking with someone else's money? I'm sorry, Mina. I'm never lending you anything ever again. You can pay that lady with your own money. Yeah, okay, I guess I will pay her myself next time. Next time? Ooh. Oh, it ain't the dynamic duo. That's it. Mind if we join in? Join ya? More than welcome. Stakes are pretty simple. If you win, you get double your money back. Oh, at the all-in spot, Asaha can wager her money in poker battles. If she wins a match, she'll double her wager, but if she loses, she'll lose what she put up. Alright, I like the way you think. You're only 23 rounds of blackjack away from becoming a billionaire. Is that what they say? Does MC even remember where she lives? The gambling district. That's where we live now. We're homeless. We live with Mina now. Good. So, how much are you betting all in? Oh, you can't go all in, but we can go basically all in. We can win ourselves another night at the entertainment district. Funny of you to think Asa has a place to live, or money, or friends. Oh, choosing beginner stakes also gives you a weaker opponent, so that's the safer part. If I reach no money again, do you think that Mina will lend me any more? Can't believe Harry Dubois reincarnated as an anime girl. I can. They're feeling pretty confident. They've got at least one club. As long as the next two aren't clubs, should be okay. Safe from a flush at least. None of their cards are of a higher rank than mine. So if they end up only having a pair, then I'll overpower their pair with my pair. And show them despair. Oh, we're both feeling pretty cocky. All in. What were you doing, my man? Oh! He was doing things and stuff. I am slightly insulted that he was listed as a player of similar skill level. Let's do that again. At least one card that's higher than mine. So let's see where this takes us. We got at least one spade. This isn't looking good right now. Just thinking about why do I choose to do this for a living? Again, looking at your card is for losers. So we both got at least a single pair. If I can get a 6 or a 10, I could try and angle for a straight. 7, 8, 9. Let's get a 10. We can't manage a straight flush, so... Red, the color of hope. Black, the color of despair. Yeah, I'm going all in. Yeah, understandable. Tosses down a pair of aces. Spades. I've got a 2-pair here. Might have a 3 of a kind, but I think I like my odds. Ooh. Red is just what we Texans call purple. I've unlocked master stakes. What's the worst that could happen? You can tell this is a more skilled opponent, because that's a girl. So they've got a pair as well. But if we're both 10 pairs, then it should be tied for now. And again, that's both of us. Just a girl, a mildly smug girl to boot. Seems like they have at least one ace, but that's not going to help them this time. Ooh. Oh! Seems like they have at least one jack. They got jack. But I've got 2 hearts, so let's see where this leads us. If both of the next one are hearts, then I can get a flush, but they already have a pair. I'm thinking, okay. Okay, I've also got a pair. I'm gonna make mine a 3 of a kind, actually. Oh, let hedonism take your soul. Do you think Asaha was actually winning in Mahjong before challenging Ulu to poker? Or if she was blackout drunk because she was on a losing streak? I wonder if losing at a game could have any sort of correlation with playing it drunk. Let's go! Okay, we're on equal life points right now. Is she looking at her cards? But this seems like I could make a straight out of this if I'm lucky enough. I don't have the skill points to use Ace in the hole right now. Oh! Okay, got at least 1-5. Doesn't sound like a problem right now. Not really seeing anything from me yet. What do you think? Do you think she's got anything? I'm playing pretty modestly this time too. I'm baby. She's got no eyes, so I doubt she knows what she has. And I can't tell what she has anymore. Yeah, good poker face though. Ooh. Oh, this is fishing for a straight. Is it also why she seems so cocky this round? Because she's also got a straight? You know what? I got a 6, and I bet that's gonna be higher than your straight. I hope. She's gotta buy. Yeah! Oh! Wanna see me do it again? I probably shouldn't push it. Well, not playing? Alright, little lady, come back anytime. That was so close. If you push it, I will turn around and hex you, actually. Okay. My strength so far has been to turn 1 pairs into 3 pairs, since that's stronger than even a 2 pair. So maybe I should boost this, actually. passives and a real expensive active. But Ace in the Hole is so powerful. Now let's see what's the most we can get with this. Ooh, plus 7 SP. That's nice. Let's keep that in our back pocket. But we could get even more max luck if we get some more money. Still kind of salty about that bad call I made of the Devil episode 0. Morgan would thrive here, I think. Are you doing anything at the eatery, actually? Not hungry today, Pops. I'm going somewhere else. Okay. A little early to call a day. Let's gather some intel on Ulu first. I've got money now. But I can't spend it right now. Ulu-chan looks so gorgeous today. She's beautiful. Beautiful. Bleep, 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 bleep. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. God. Are these the Ulu fans? Yeah, very understandable, Ed. I think that's why, like, when you hover over your opponent, you'll see more specifically what you're trying to refute in their argument. Because there's a couple vague places like that in episode 1, too. That's right, it's Hope, the Ulu fan. They're wearing bandanas and t-shirts that say Ulu for life. So I think that's a fair guess. Don't really want to talk to those weirdos, but alright. Hey, you there, nerd with the Ulu stuff. Who are you calling? Wait, you're Ata Senahara, aren't you? Hey, yep, that's me. I'm pretty famous, huh? Oh, you are so dead. Where's my limited edition Ulu Switchblade? Whoa, calm down. What's with the murderous intent? All I did was play a game of poker with Ulu. And a tourist. Unlike you, most people have to be loaded or really good at poker to even dream of competing against Ulu-chan. I'm sorry for smelling so delicious, she had no choice but to compete against me. Hope is hoarding the limited edition Ulu Switchblades. The Nintendo Switchblades, too, for $450. As if it couldn't get any worse, she kissed you? Is that what you call it? I got a bite-sized hole in my shoulder that says otherwise, you basement dweller. Yeah, duh. I'd kill to have Ulu-chan so much as nibble my pinky finger. That's weird and oddly specific. It's not me, I know that was not a kiss, still jealous though. I know the sentiment behind pinky finger, but I think that if I had to choose a body part that someone I'm attracted to would start nibbling on, I would choose maybe one of my index or middle fingers, or maybe the ring finger. The ring finger is really romantic. The pinky just seems too modest, like you're afraid of going in, you know? Whereas the thumb, that's too much right off the bat. The index finger is symbolic, the middle finger seems most convenient, I think. It stretches out the longest, and the ring finger, like, ring on your finger, that's just romantic. Pinky and thumb, devil horns, no. You're gonna sell this with poker. If I win, you're gonna forfeit your match with Ulu-chan. Now you're talking. But if I win, you're gonna give me what I want. Your switchblade. What is that? You know that clip of Lulu, the one where she gets pissed at one of her assistants? You gotta show it to me. Sure, I guess. It won't hurt Lulu-chan, will it? What? Oh, I just want to see her get mad, that's all. She totally bought it. Biting into your ring finger like a baby carrot. What? I love you, Ed. Okay then. What are you waiting for? Let's start. Her aura suddenly changed. She sure doesn't seem like an amateur. She seems like she's won 3 consecutive rounds of poker against some construction guys. Got at least one card that's higher than mine, but I've got 2 clubs. Let's call. They got at least 1 9, and so do I. An 8 here. Got a heart. Playing blind man's poker like in them salmon maxes, in which they do not call it blind man's poker. It's a pair or 2, maybe even a 3 of a kind. I'm gonna see the last one. If only I had a 3 or an 8. They probably call it something like that in the remake. I can afford 1 loss. Ooh. Okay, so no ties. It does still take suits into account. But wait, no, that doesn't make sense. We had the same 1 pair. It's just biased towards me? Got at least 110. And a spade, but I have got a pair already. She's also got a spade. Yes, I knew that already. Make sure that one's not a spade so I don't risk her getting a flush. Woohoo! Glorious victory! Game set, and the winner is Asuha. What just happened? I didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I mean, look at you. You're an NPC. I'm not gonna lose to some NPC. I hate to admit it, but she's not all talk. She's gotten way stronger. She's gotten so good at cheating. Come on, deal's a deal. Show me the clip, nerd. Okay, let me pull it up. Here, it's from last year. She looks like a Kirby enemy. Her head. I hate to admit it, but that girl is an NPC. Let's see, man, she really is pissed. She looks like she's gonna blow a gasket. Did they give her some sweets she didn't like? Shame we can't tell from this video. Don't think it actually had a photo there in the demo? Ooh. Speaking of sweets, I saw that they were selling cookies at the Coliseum. Good catch, might be a good idea to buy some. You know, to gather intel. Ooh, those collab cookies. We could also browse some other shops too. There's a huge selection of stuff in the shopping district. Yeah, let's check it out. Limited edition cookies sold at the Coliseum. They come in a collectible tin with Ulu's face on it. Even from inside the tin, they give off a faint scent of butter and flour. I want it. I want some butter cookies. I want some butter cookies right now. Hey you, miss. Yeah, you. Come here, come here. Oh, you're slightly relevant. Man, you're carrying a lot of luggage there. Parents kick you out or something? Wow, how counterfeit are those Rolexes? What? No, I'm a seasoned peddler selling my wares. I don't speak just anyone, you know. A peddler. Okay, what are you peddling? I can get a refund? This city has refund? Why don't take a look for yourself? I'm open for business. Geez, no need to shout. Ooh. Watch out, because these bold flavors will sneak up on you. Their outer coating masks their scent until you bite into them. Pretty normal bottle of mineral water. Apparently it comes from the mountains and cleanses your spirit or something. Cigarettes. Smoking is bad for you and the people around you. Only smoke in designated places. Cigarettes. Smoke and secondhand smoke can lead to a higher risk of cancer, heart disease, and stroke. Smoking can cause health issues for children. Don't smoke near children and newborns. I know, this has got more tar, but seems to be more nicotine for your buck. A regular screwdriver. That's right, it's the cleaning ball that does it all. Roll this sticky ball around to pick up dirt and grime, in even the hardest to reach places. Aww. I think that Mina would like this. But this ain't about her. Wow, this CD has 450 times the standard storage space of a standard floppy disk. Too bad you can't rewrite the data. Ooh, and you can rewrite this one more than 1,000 times. Hi, Manji! I love gambling. Wow, a DVD-R. It's the same size as a CD with 7 times the storage capacity. Too bad you can't overwrite the data more than once. Ooh, with this one it can be rewritten over 1,000 times, but it needs to be finalized before you can play it. Whoa, a Blu-ray disc. It can be overwritten up to 10,000 times. Technology's amazing. Secret art. Am I imagining things, or do you have everything but the kitchen sink in stock? Let me tell you, I'm a seasoned peddler friend. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it. I don't doubt it. Well, if I ever need any odds and ends, I'll keep you in mind. Come back again soon. I will, as soon as I get the money for the secret art. Why are we here again? Remember, Asa, we're here to buy sweets, okay? Don't forget this time. Absolutely not. Time to bring home the bacon. It's gambling time. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Code.
Guy's got a hat. He must be rich to be able to afford that in this economy. He's homeless. He sold his home for that hat. At least 1 diamond. That should be fine. Yeah, they're one card short of a flush. I can prevent that. Give me another lucky 7. You feeling cocky, good sir? Ah! They came on too strong. Yeah, ace in the hole with sharp eye is strong. They've got at least one ace, and I've also got at least one ace. I got a spade. If they have a 5, I am boned. I don't have anything right now. There's nothing here, but maybe he's got a high card too. Oh! You see, bluffing does pay. Got at least one queen, too bad. Folding that much does mean that the multiplier is getting real high. You don't have a 6, do you? I don't suppose you got a 6? Maybe a tie? Okay, we both had nothing. Yeah, my cards are pretty low this round. Gonna keep on going with this though. We got at least one king, that explains it. I couldn't go for a straight here. I picked the wrong one. I missed red. I spent all my luck. For what? At least he didn't get a straight either, but... Now I'm out of skill points. Now I gotta go gambling raw. I gotta bet raw against this guy. Actually, I've got this. I'm imagining also reacting the same way at the table there, with absolutely no poker face.
Code. One pair.
Always have faith in yourself, never give up. I'm a master at this. Okay, I just need a bit more soap. I'm gonna keep it simple with advanced stakes. At least one jack? No problem with me. Ooh. They've also got a pair, but if we... Oh no, it could be the ace. Yes, it is the one highlighted in green.
Code. Code.
Yeah, now I'm seeing the value of not letting your opponent fall.
Super. Laser.
Oh, that good, huh? Ooh. Yeah, make him chase is good for that. I gotta play it cool, I can't scare him off. Just a modest raise. A modest raise. Now you see, I've already got a straight. They've also got cards in consecutive order. But as long as they don't have an ace, it should be fine, right?
Laser.
They don't have an ace, right? Ooh.
No pair.
I'm the strongest in the world. All right, let's go get that secret technique. Like, once you have a winning hand, you just raise as much as you want and force them to stay in the game to lose. Yeah. You know what? I want more money, actually. For you to buy sweets, okay? No. Do you even have any money? If you're planning on asking me, I'm not lending you any more. Aw, Mina, come on, you're killing me here. Out of cash, eh? Don't worry, I'll spot you, but you gotta work for it. What, like manual labor? Work is for suckers. Fine, I'll help out. Great, you can start by hauling those bags of hand. God, this sucks. Okay, so new note to self, don't ever get below 10k. Don't you dare tip over that wheelbarrow. I'm dying here, man. Work is for suckers, gamble for your fortunes. Come on, put your back into it, we're losing daylight. Can't take this anymore. I'm so proud of you, Asaha. You really worked up a sweat. God, even my aches have aches. Good work, girlie. Here's your pay. It's so little. It's so little. Oh no, it's so little. I'm definitely not cut out for this honest wage business. But I keep on doing my best. I wanted to get this. And this. And this. And this. And this. But no cigarettes because smoking is bad for you. There might have been other sweets in that video we saw, but I don't think there are any more around here. Oh, I just remembered. The bar sells these yummy specialty chocolates. Maybe we could look there? Sounds good. Let's check it out. Just... Heck, do I need to use this? No, it's just automatically used. That's good. That's good. Good, I do more work. Will I get a bad ending if I make her work like 3 times? Oh, I think this is the same scene. Yo, world's prettiest gambler here. Mind if I ask you a question, bartender? I know if you will, but clearly you should. Yeah. Perhaps. Are you going to order a drink, or are you here to waste precious space in my bar? Are you trying to rile me up or what? I don't have enough skill points to equip that skill. All right, good thing I did some manual labor. Come on, Dapper Dan. Give me 2 shots of tequila. 2 shots of tequila coming up. Oh, and please resist the urge to vomit in my bathroom. I just cleaned it. I love him more now knowing that his personality is like this. How can anyone resist being talked down to? Man, you are so prickly. Oh, whatever, cheers. Yeah, boys, you better work, P-chan. There, happy? If you think I'm gonna pass out after 2 measly shots of tequila, you're sorely mistaken. I'm drunk already, actually. Well, I stand corrected. Alright, my dear, I'll tell you everything I know. Tell me what you know about Ulu Amamino. certainly not the kind of person to visit a bar if that's what you're asking. In fact, I hear she detests alcohol. It's the first I've heard of it. Maybe it's a health thing? Fatty liver? I'm not privy to the specifics, though. I did hear she caused quite a ruckus at a party once. Oh, could it be, like, I get her those bourbon chocolates stuff? But could Asuha afford any sort of bourbon chocolate? If I remember correctly, it was an alcohol-free party. However, one of the participants decided to partake in a glass of wine. Miss Amino was absolutely livid, so much that she made a mess of the venue and stormed off. Ugh. Talk about drama. If she hates alcohol that much, there must be a pretty good reason. Is there anything else you'd like to know? Yes, you sell specialty chocolates here, right? Would you mind selling us some? Not at all, my dear. For you, as many as you wish. So much nicer to her. Could it be because perhaps she is one of the witches who rule the city? Nah. Thanks, hopefully it'll help. Here's what I owe you for the tequila and chocolate. Thank you. Don't be strangers now. Alright, Mina. You need to think of any other leads? Well, there's always the vendor down in the back alley. I love black market. Vendor, huh? Sounds like they might have some good finds. But I don't have any money, so let me save real quick. I just imagined that the actual plan is to poison your opponent. I guess that's one way to win the shadow game. That is an incredible idea. Yeah, really nice that they added visuals to this. Let's see if this gives me a bad end. Here we are, this is it. And for a seedy place like this, they sure have quite the lineup. Don't spoil the plan, but I'll say the actual plan is a fate worse than poisoning. Oh god. Slipping a solid pound of laxatives into her drinks. Oh no. Isn't it great they have just about everything, even imported goods? Ooh. They got Flamin' Death hot sauce and surströmming too. We're going to feed her flaming hot surströmming. I don't know how to pronounce it. I tried it once and it's not really as bad as people say it is. It's just kind of fermented fish. It's exactly what it says on the tin. And I guess if you don't like vinegar or fish, it's not your thing, but it's not particularly pungent, I don't think. Step right up, ladies. Anything I can help you find? Oh, that's a really nice shirt, actually. Looks like spades, but also like the, what's it called? The Hozuki flower? I forget what it's called in English. I still have no idea how to pronounce that, Hope. Fermenting me? Fermented fish? I'd die. Understandable, Chris. We were looking for sweets, but you've got quite the eclectic collection here. I wonder where my good friend Sweets is. It's been a while since we've heard from him. There. Burp. I forget what the Fae conjugation is for the him, her, them. Is it just Fae? I'll take your entire stock. Let's start from the top. If I see enough to kill you, literally, definitely don't need this. Aww. Yeah, understandable, Hope. I don't like the look of that can. Nope, don't need it. I'll take the candy, thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. We managed to gather up a decent amount of sweets. I'll go home and tidy up the place so we have room to think. Right. I just hope it'll help me beat Ulu. Yeah, of course Chris would die if she was fermented. But what if? The more manual labor, just in case. I just think it's funny. Right, she, they, they. I keep forgetting if she is included in the pronouns. All right, now we can get to making the big bucks. Would it be better to be alive and fermented? Or to have never been fermented at all? At least 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also have a 2. So we're on equal grounds in that matter. At least one of their cards is the same value. I've got a really low pair right now. Oh, wait. I'm talking about the 2 that he has. So we've got the same pair at the moment. Nice. Oh, is he afraid that I had a straight? Oh, he's got a pair already. Was trying to scrape a bruised bit off my banana? What happened, Chris? Imagine getting a new cheating method that's just slamming the table so hard the cards need to be reshuffled and dealt again due to all the workout. God, please, I hope. If this coming one is a... Be nice to me. Is a 2 or a 6, then I could work this into a straight. Ooh. Yeah. He's got a pair already. Should I try and counterattack with a pair of my own? But if he has a 3 of a kind, it'll be a waste of my skill point. Oh no, the entire top half fell on the floor. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I've got nothing. I'm gonna fold and lose, but keep up the multiplier. Hope that I do better in the next one. 2 spades. I won't be able to flush with this. 2, 3, 4. 6. See about this. Let's see. Okay, same pair. We both had nothing. Oh, now we have a draw?
Laser.
What determines that, I wonder? They've got at least one card that's higher than mine, but I have the power of clubs. Clubs are just diet clovers.
Cold.
Time for my specialty. The appealing to Lady Luck for this specific card is making me think it's what you want. Same hat, same pair. Or I could try to go for a flush. But what if he's got a flush too? That's why I'm gonna keep it safe and go for my good old three of a kind.
Laser.
Oh.
Cold.
Chris, this is not a flush. I specifically chose to do a three of a kind instead of a flush because I thought that it would be safer this way, just in case both of his cards are also I forgot the word for clubs for a second. Am I tired?
One pair.
Looks like I didn't have anything to worry about though. Ho ho ho! Yeah, show me the money. Feels comfortable to have some cash in my pocket again. Before going back to Mina's place, I am going to earn some more.
Spectre. Textbook.
Since Different already could tell that luck-based things are still are not affected by the time loop, as in they'll still remain random, I don't think that Sifrin would actually do that much better at poker.
Textbook.
I can't see the text log.
Textbook.
Ooh.
Core. Two pair.
たわいないの。さあ次じゃ。
Core.
The Sifrin remark was about you forgetting what clubs are called. Okay, very valid.
Core. Laser.
the next one's a 5. That means that they'll be able to do a straight pretty easily, but without it, I don't think that they could. Which means it's time for my signature 3. Hi, Roshman! If I go all in, do you think that he'll be intimidated? Does seem like he's aiming for a straight.
コール
Oh.
フリーカードだ
Oh, he did have a 5.
ストレートよし勝った
Money. Oh, I still got 2 SP though. My character's the most intimidating. She's the most intimidatingly beautiful woman in the world. We can do this, Asuma. We can do this. I believe in you, Asuma. I believe. People witches me with their scumbag fail girl aura. I can win it back. I can win back all my monies. I can win back my monies. Whoa, it's a woman. Slumdog.
コールレッドコールレッド
Hmm. Oh, jeez. Oh, it better not be a royal flush.
コールレッド
I'm going to interrupt her straight. That's the hope, at least. Or she already has both a king and an ace in her hand. I guess I'll die.
レイズホールド
What? What? Was she bluffing?
コールじゃ
Oh.
チェック
As long as she doesn't get a flush, it should be okay like this. As long as she doesn't get a flush, it should be okay like this.
ここはチェックじゃレッド
No heart. Oh god, what if she's got 2 hearts?
コール
Wait, it's fine. I've also got a flush. It's fine now, actually.
ベッドホールド
I wonder if different enemy types have different AIs? It seems more cowardly. Hmm.
コールレッドコールじゃチェック
Yeah, this seems nice.
チェックレッドレイズコールレッドコールじゃ 2ペアじゃ
All right.
1ペア まだまだじゃな。
I'm a winner! Now, please let me win. Please? I can do this? What if I go all in right now? No, I won't.
レイズレイズコールベッドコールじゃベッドこれならどうじゃ。
Should have gone all in just because he can. Yeah, but I would have been afraid of the multiplier because what if she, won the next hand? What then? I mean, if she's got a club too. It's too late for me to get a flush, but at least I've got a 2 here. Full House, a beloved sitcom. I did it! I want to do it again. Thank you for the sip. Gambling takes a lot out of me. And one card the same value, and I do not. Oh, nice! Didn't make me use my skill points. Otherwise, I was gonna force a flush. He could tell. If there's a king or a 9, an ace or a 7. Nothing right now, but yeah, I thought he didn't have anything either. Cards in consecutive order. Oh, that's just fine with me. I'm gonna raise more, actually. Oh, didn't even need to use the ace in the hole. Shouldn't matter that my 2 hearts are a 3 and a 4 because it only counts the highest one, right? And we've got the same highest? That's how it works, right? That's how it works with the gambling? That's how it works?
Code.
Yeah. I'm a genius.
ワンペ
Perhaps the most beautiful genius of all.
まだまだじゃな。
Whoa. There we go, I'm satisfied now. Mina! Hey, it's me, Asaha. You talking to me? You talking to me? Forget about it. I'll practice in the mirror later. Wait, that's... Ooh. Must be going home after talking to her fans. Bingo! This is my chance to track her down and find out where she lives. I love to do illegal things. Sneaky now. Gotta channel my inner kitty cat. Don't think she's noticed. She's taking a back alley. Wow, I'm going to follow her into this back alley. I lost her. Maybe I can still catch... Catch what? Or should I say... Who? Ooh, hi there. Come here often. Asaha, have you been stalking me? Oh, and you brought some treats. How sweet of you. Yes, you have cookies, right? What if I just stick this ball in her mouth right now and choke her to death before the match? Not them, give me the cookies now. Stole your cookies. And you have candy too. I'm getting mugged. What, is that chocolate? Aw, Asaha, you shouldn't have followed me, that is. But if I ever catch you again, I'll eat your whole face. I thought she was gonna bite my head off. How'd she figure out I was following her? Technique was flawless. I followed all the rules I learned at that detective agency. No point in trying to figure it out now. Might as well head back to Mina's place. Welcome back, Asa. Are you ready to check out our candy haul? About that, I got mugged. Ulu took it all. Ulu? You saw her? What, you mean she took the treats from you? Yeah, stole it off me like a bully on Halloween. Wait a minute. What is it? I thought she shook me down for all the sweets I had, but she missed something. Watch out, because these bold flavors will sneak up on you. Their outer coating masks their scent until you bite into them. So something related to the sense of smell. There's these undercover gummies. Wonder why she didn't want them. Do they taste bad? Means maybe she doesn't like them. Mina, could you pull up that clip of Ulu getting angry again? Sure, I still have it saved on my phone. I knew it. Look, those are the same gummies right there on the table. There must be something that makes them different from the other sweets. Cookies, candies, chocolates, they're all sweet, that's for sure. What makes undercover gummies different from the other sweets? Well, take a look at the slogan on the packaging. Let's see, watch out because these bold flavors will sneak up on you. Is that it? Yep, now smell this gummy right here. Okay. Huh, you don't smell anything. Exactly, you can't smell anything. These gummies have a hard, sour coating with no sugar. That means unlike chocolates, cookies, or candies, you don't get a sweet smell. And she doesn't like sour candies. This means she has bad taste. Oh, sneak up on as in they don't have any smell, which means Amamino's gotta be cheating with dance moves, cheating with smell. She's cheating with her nose. How do I explain why she didn't notice you carrying the gummies? She couldn't smell them. I'm on to you, Ulu. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Right, now I just need to find out how she's using smell to win. she didn't, like, scent the cards or... There's one more thing. Did you notice that Ulu was using different playing cards during our match? I was going to comment, she didn't scent the individual cards, did she? But no, it sounds like she very much did. I believe those are her own brand of cards. They have little pictures of Ulu on the back of them. Okay, she 100% scented those cards. Ew, what a narcissist. Think you can get your hands on a deck? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe those Ulu fans at the Coliseum might have a set? And that's where we're heading. I'm gonna mug those nerds. No mugging, just buy a deck like a normal person. Is there even gonna be an option to buy a deck like a normal person? It's gonna say she smells your fear. We're gonna do a bit more gambling though. A treat. A funny little treat. A ho 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 silly little treat. Uh-oh, they've got a pocket pair. At least one of their cards is the same value as the one on the board. They've got at least one pick. Lady Luck is with me tonight. Luck be in the air tonight. What were you doing, my man? Oh, was he trying to intimidate me? You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. And I know no fear. I know no fear. Two pair for her then? What if I try for my own two pair? Okay, successfully defended myself. She's got another pair already. only I had enough luck for a 4.
チェックホールド
Oh!
ホールじゃレッドホール
Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. And baby, they call me the most foolish
ホ
fool.
ールじ
And by they, let's just
ゃレ
say
ッド
Franziska von Karma specifically. Hmm.
ホールホールドレイズホール
I got a club, so no flush for her. No flush for me either, I think, unless it's really lucky these next 2 cards.
ここはチェックじゃチェック
We both got 2s.
チェックレッド
Multiplier is pretty high, so I don't think it'd be easy to make anything out of this, though. Maybe I should try for a pair of aces.
行くぞホールじゃチェックレッドホールワンペアじゃなノーペア
Hmm.
かわいないのさあ次じゃオールイン
Oh, she's hanging in the thread.
ホール
Nice.
ワンペアじゃなワンペアわしの勝ちじゃ
Okay, I'm satisfied with my amount of money now. Let's go beat up some otaku. Otaku. There they are. Bananas, penlights, merch. They're like OG otaku. I thought those went extinct. Apparently not. So, should we go talk to them? God, no, I'm gonna hide in the bushes and drop some eaves. Guess what? I finally got the thing. No way, you didn't. Boom! Officially branded Amamino playing cards from her collab with that donut company. Oh, I'm super jealous. Those things are like ultra rare now, right? They don't make them anymore. Yeah, I even got Ulu-chan to sign my deck, except, well... why the long face? When she was giving me her autograph, Ulu-chan told me that it was a fake. What? But it looks so real! That's what I thought too, but Ulu-chan herself told me, so it must be true. Broken heart, facepalm crying emoji. Serve me right. I should have never trusted that vendor I found in the back alley. At this rate, we'll never get our hands on the real deal. Especially not with those fake cards around. This is the first time I've heard of a counterfeit Ulu collector's deck. Huh. Thought you would have known about a rare gem like that. What's that supposed to mean? You make it sound like I'm one of them. One of Ulu's fans, I mean, not one of the 5 witches. Because I'm not one of the 5 witches. Don't look at me. You aren't? You look like the witch-chasing type to me. Don't assume. You barely know anything about me. They just met like a couple hours ago. Something doesn't add up, though. How those fakes manage to trick even the most devoted Ulu fans? mentioned something about a vendor in a back alley. Do you think it's the one near the shopping district? Worth finding out. Let's go get us some playing cards. Asa, look over there. Goods all laid out on the ground. Yep, he's in business, all right. And they're right in front of him. Those are the Uhu collab playing cards. But you can tell from this far away? Like I said, I have really good eyesight. I'm not a final boss. Okay, weirdo. Anyway, let's go chat up the vendor. Well, if it isn't Miss Candy, need anything? Can I take a look at those playing cards? I'm a Mino fan, are we? Gotta warn you, that collab deck is a rare one. Gonna cost you a pretty penny. Sure about that? Now, why would I pay so much as a single credit for a set of knockoff playing cards? Sorry, I went too real with that one. I'm gonna take another sip. I heard you scammed an Ulu fan. What's the story behind that, You think I'm just gonna admit to scamming my customers? What do you think I am, a moron? My lips are sealed, little lady. It is, unless you want to gamble for it. Fine. If I lose, Mina and I'll do your dirty work for 3 days, deal? I consent. I don't! Don't drag me into this. You're on, girl. Yeah, we both got a pair. He ain't special.
One pair.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do the other cards actually matter? The ones that aren't associated with whatever pair that you have? Is that how it works? Oh yeah. What if I get a little bit greedy? What if I got just a bit greedy and, spawned a 4 of diamonds? Just a little bit. I won't raise too much. I won't raise his suspicions too much. Besides, this multiplier should be plenty enough. Oh, yes. Get sent to the Shadow Realm. Gotta admit, little lady, you play a mean game of cards. What you expect? I'm the world's best gambler, baby. Oh, right, I'll tell you what I know. First off, those playing cards aren't technically fakes. They're just not first edition cards. Amino only considers the first edition ones to be legit. Is there really that big a difference between the two editions? If there is, I'd know about it. Basically, the company that made the first edition cards went bankrupt, ended up selling the rights to another company. But from what I heard, they still make them the same way, same card stock and design as far as I can tell. That's about all I know about the situation. Oh, and you can keep the cards. Really? Wasn't a fair bet to begin with. Go on, take them. Oh, thanks, man. Now, the first edition cards. Apparently, Ulu still uses them in her games. Not sure how she gets them, though. If we could just get our hands on the real deal, we could find the difference ourselves. I wouldn't bet on it if I were you. First editions are impossible to find. But in any case, good luck. Thanks again. You've been a big help, pal. Oh, one more thing. There's this guy living in a homeless encampment in Riverside Park. Big Ulu head. Might want to talk to him. That's a good lead. Let's go find him, Mina. Riverside Park, huh? So, this is the place? A lot bigger than I imagined. These tents must be where people sleep. Hey, you there. Oh, man, don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry, my bad. Any chance you got some spare cash or food? Do I? How about you cut us a deal? We'll get you some food if you give us info on Ulu Amamino. Which with the sweet tooth? Hold on, I know a guy. Let me bring him over. Amamino. Yeah, I know about her. We go back a long time. But I ain't telling you what I know for free. It's gonna cost you. Alright, what'll it be? Just bring me some food, maybe some bento box from an eatery. I want some cigarettes afterwards. Hey man, I'm not judging. We'll get you what you want. Just sit tight. Good thing I have all this money. Yeah, I also accrued some skill points, so let's see what to buy. Oh, that is the significant boost there. I do love 3 of a kinds, but I haven't been able to make much use of those recently. This just sounds really expensive. Ooh, nice pretzel. I don't know what type of cigarettes he likes, so maybe I'll buy all of them. Just make it rain. This place sure looks busy. We should buy a bento box here for the homeless man. 1 grilled salmon bento, please. 1 bento box, coming right up. Hey, by the way, would you mind helping me out a little? See, I was using this cheap screwdriver to pry an oil-caked fryer from its housing, but then the screwdriver just up and snapped on me. Ah, this screwdriver's just what Pops needs. We might as well give it to him. Good thing I bought this ahead of time. First Saint, go ahead and take a seat. Thanks to you, I'm back in business. Here, you can give that back to whoever lent it to you. Oh, we bought this thing, actually. Sorry for making you waste your money. You should keep it for yourselves. Oh, well, if you say so. You know, Vasa. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Anyway, here's your order. Enjoy it while it's hot now. Wow, that was quick. Thanks a lot. Always a pleasure, ladies. Come back. Come again sometime. Come again sometime. I'm so good at reading. Alright, we got the food. Let's head back to that park. God, I want to examine these. Rare Ulu Kalam playing cards. At least they look like it. This deck is a near identical replica. The smell of crispy grilled fish would make anyone's mouth water. I want some! I want some crispy grilled fish. I'm taking another free sip. Oh, I forget, do you want anything from the bar, too? Not so soon. I'm afraid I don't have any new information for you. Got my stuff yet? First things first, food. Give me some food. I'm starving. A passport. More like it. Thanks, kid. I don't know how long it's been since I had some decent grub. Real sorry to interrupt your momentary escape from reality, Sunshine, but we had a deal, remember? Particularly, I had one more request, remember? My cigarettes, Peach. Where are they? Right, food then cigarettes. Where'd I put them? I don't know what kind you prefer, so... Give me the heavy stuff. Remember, lots of nicotine, lots of tar. Okay. Is it gone? Is the food gone? Oh, he's asking for smokes. Okay. There we go. That's the good stuff. I'm getting secondhand smoke, and he hasn't even lit up yet. So, the info on Ulu? We don't have all day. You want me to talk? I'm gonna need more. What? Booze! Give me booze and I'll tell you what I know. What? That wasn't the deal? As long as it gets me drunk, the more expensive the better, obviously, but beggars can't be choosers. Fine, I'll get you your booze, but this is for the info, nothing more. It's either I slowly kill myself with alcohol poisoning or die from starvation. I ain't got a future, kid. Got no more energy to give. I'm spent. Done. All I can do now is drink the day away. Okay, I'll go find you that booze. Feel like I saw a vision of the future there. Hey, they sell booze here too. I should check it out. Nearly fell for a 10 million credit scam. Might have been a mistake to look for booze here. What happened in there? Man, homeless guy was looking pretty beat down. Maybe I could get him something special? Welcome, have a seat. Hey, listen, could you sell me a bottle of whiskey? Top shelf, the good stuff. In that case, I recommend the brand Love Rock. Well, it's quite pricey at 20,000 credits. Shall I make that in one game? Got it. Now to bring it back to the encampment. You spent quite a lot of money on that drink. You did talk about wanting the expensive stuff. Might as well indulge him, you know? That could be me in the future. Now let's go trade this good stuff for some juicy info. Barrel-aged whiskey, renowned for its rich flavor. As the maker went out of business, it's now one of the rarest brands on the market. How loaded are we right now? Oh, also, I want to return these 2 cigarette packs. I can also just buy plain beer. Nah, I want to be nice to him. Did you bring the booze? What is this? Love Rock? I opened a bottle of this when I started my first company. It sure is. A friend of mine knows the good stuff, so he recommended it to me. But this is expensive stuff. Why would you buy this for me? Thought you could use a little cheering up. What? Listen, I'm not gonna judge people on how they live, you know? Homeless, unemployed, whatever, do what you gotta do. There's one thing I can't stand, and it's people who've given up on themselves. I mean, look at you. Are you really living? So that's why I got you the good stuff. I thought it'd help you feel better and remind you that some things are still worth it. Oh. That's good stuff. Good enough for me to answer any question you ask, even about Ulu Amamino. Oh, this is... this is probably the guy who owned the company that first made the first edition cards, right? The one that went bankrupt. What do you think, man? So, who are you anyway? I used to be the owner of a big stationery company called Antares. You're pretty famous, too. Stationery company. Wait, did you make these playing cards? Yep. Ulu Amamino ordered those personally. This was back when she was just starting out. Tell me more. Sorry, you know how it is with cigarettes. One day, she asked us to make a collab playing card set. Simple enough, sold well too, made lots of money. But I got cocky and screwed it all up. No, she doesn't like alcohol. Yeah, I heard something like that. Oh, this is... Oh. Well, when we decided to throw a party at our company, she specifically told us not to serve any booze. But my dumb self decided to pop open a bottle of wine. I mean, who would notice, right? Wrong. That candy-loving freak smelled it from across the room, went ballistic, trashed the place, and pulled our merchandising rights. With our biggest product gone, the company went under. Lost my job, lost my house. Now I'm here. That's weird. Why did Ulu Amamino pick you guys anyway? Apparently, she was a big fan of our aroma pens when she was younger. Said she loved the smell. So much so that she specifically wanted the same ink used on her playing cards too. Ink, huh? One more question. Was Ulu Amamino always so good at gambling? Nah, not really. I'd say she was average. She had a big following though, that's for sure. But she only really came into her own after she started working with Witch Capital Works, the WCW group. Not to be confused with the WLW group. Now she's a witch. A real Cinderella story, eh? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Guess I'll head off? Hold on. Here, I'll give you this. This is Ulu's collab card set. That's an original, first edition. Figured it might help out with whatever you're up to. Aww, you're a lifesaver. Come on, Mina, let's go back and compare. Thanks again, Chief. Don't die, alright? I could say the same to you, kid. I guess alcohol does have a pretty strong smell, so if you got a particularly sensitive nose, then... My amount of money's making me nervous. I think I'm gonna do a bit more gambling, just a bit. Just a little master stakes. Uh-oh, pocket pair. We both got at least one ace. Looks like they've got a heart, but that's no problem for me. Got at least one diamond, but so do I.
コールド
Oh. Oh man.
これならどう
In that case, just gonna bide some time. So I think I got a pretty good hand here.
ベッド
コール
コールド
Nice.
レイズ
Mm.
コール
Oh, sense in a straight. How dare he? Eh. Hmm. Eh.
ここはチェックじゃ。
チェック
He definitely has a straight. He definitely has a straight. He's straight. Straight. Oh. Wait, I can still do this. I can still. I don't have enough for an ace in the hole. I am in the hole.
コールド コール
ベッド
コール
ベッド
Okay. Okay, he's got at least one diamond. That's fine.
チェック
This isn't great, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Actually, this is super fine.
行くぞ。ベッ
レイズ
ドレイズ
コールド
The guy keeps on folding.
レイズ
This game would be way funnier if they were playing Uno, but with the same amount of being extra. Oh, yeah.
チェック
ベッド
コール
I wonder if I could intimidate him.
ベッ
コールド
Oh, intimidation success.
ドコール
ベッド
コール
I've also got cards in consecutive order. I think I'm gonna fold this round, so gonna bide my time.
チェック
ベッド
Oh no, take care, Ivory.
コールじ
コールドコール
Multiplier keeps on going up.
ゃ。チェックベッ
コール
ドチェッ
ベッド
クコール
I'm not seeing any hint of a pair on his side.
ベッドだな。
レイズ
I'll raise your raise.
コール
2ペアじゃ。
ワンペア
まだまだじゃよ。
Delicious. God, I'm a genius. Okay, now let's take a look at these cards. We did a lot of running around today, didn't we? True, but the bigger the hassle, the better the payoff. Like these Ulu playing cards we got. These babies were specially ordered by the witch herself. If she's cheating, her secrets are locked in here. And what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see the difference for ourselves. As the victory animation start with zooming in on her skirt, it's a very fashionable skirt. Like, honestly, it's so cute. I'd wear that too. Hey, Mina, have you found anything yet? Unfortunately, no. The numbers, the suits, the design. There's not a single difference between these two playing cards. I wonder if this is related to the thing you mentioned earlier about her cheating via sense of smell? And this using aromatic ink? Could this be related? Hang in there, Mina. You don't want your dear friend to get killed tomorrow, do you? Your friend, I've known you for like a week, and I've been stuck doing your dirty work the entire time. Okay, I'll take you to an amusement park or something once I'm done with my match, alright? I've got the money for it. Don't worry, I won't give up just yet, but seriously, Asaha, I can't find anything. That homeless CEO guy didn't know of any differences, did he? Not that I remember. He only mentioned that Ulu asked for a specific type of ink. Maybe you should try licking it. Apparently there's this ink that only appears when it's wet. Gross, why would I... That just might work. Asa, you're slobbering all over the cards. Blah, 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 blah. They're sopping wet now. They figured it all out. Here, Mina, take this heart card. If you're telling me to lick this thing, I'm not... That smell, are those roses? Do they only release their scent when they're licked? Why? Why would you not make regular scented ink? Why would it need to be wet first? Now smell these three, the club, the spade, and the diamond. They all smell different. This one is rubber, this one is lamb, I think, and this one smells like metal. Did you lick all of these? Try this last one too. Huh. I don't smell anything from this one. The ones that had a smell, those are the collab cards. The unscented one was from the quote-unquote fake set. Wait, does that mean we finally figured out how Ulu is cheating? All the cards are on the table. Now let's find out how Ulu's cheating. If they only release smell when licked, imagine how slobbery the deck Ulu's playing with. I don't want to imagine how. Oh god. Oh god. So, looking back on what we found, what is Ulu using to cheat during poker? Her amazing sense of smell. I keep a pigeon under my dress. His name is Yuya. She knew I was following her, and she absolutely hates alcohol. Everything points to this. Ulu Amamino has an incredible sense of smell. She's like a trained bloodhound. Get it now? That's why she hates alcohol so much. The smell must be too intense. It might even prevent her from picking up other scents. So, on to the next clue. Along with her sense of smell, Ulu Amamino needs her collab cards. Her scented playing cards to cheat during poker. Let me explain why she became so good at poker after switching to her own brand of playing cards. To be more specific, her cards have cute little Ulu Amamino characters on them. Are all really slimy from her saliva. Weigh 2 tons, though she is so ripped. How different according to their suit. Oh, is that why she seemed to specialize in flushes? Just like you noticed earlier, each card has a different smell depending on the suit. Being able to predict a card's suit alone is a pretty significant advantage. Darn right it is, so put simply, Ulu Amamino's trick is predicting a card's suit by its scent. But they're gonna defeat her with a can of Febreze. Interesting, but what are the sweets she leaves on the table for? Simple, those sweets are to mask the scent of the cards. Her special little friend. A dumb nickname of hers, her cutesy act. Don't even get me started on her clothes. All of it is fake. Everything she does is to hide the fact that she can smell her cards and get away with it. That's why she needs sweets that have a strong smell, and why scentless gummies are useless to her. We finally figured it out. You're going down, Amamino. Asan, there's just one thing. What's that? Amazed at my genius? My gigantic noggin? My massive brain meat? No, not that. It's just, even if you're right, doesn't that mean it's, impossible to win? But you can't change the playing cards she's using, and it's not like we can teach her nose how to spell the cards. You're right! You're right, and the rules say that anything goes as long as the audience enjoys it. Exactly, taking her on now would basically be a death wish. Wait a minute. I think I just figured out a way to wreck her 2-bit magic trick. That's great, how? Remember what that former corpo boozer friend of ours said? She was a big fan of our aroma pens when she was younger. Said she loved the smell. So much so that she specifically wanted the same ink used on her playing cards too. So, either we somehow replace her playing cards with the Series 2 version, or we rub something super nasty on them to basically overwrite the smell. Not gonna lie, I absolutely hope that either Asaha has intrusive thoughts about licking Mina, or Mina has intrusive thoughts about getting licked by Asaha. Probably both. Possibly both. I know what you are. I get it. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You bet I am. If we could get our hands on some of those Antares brand scented pens, Sniffer will be too confused to smell straight. Okay, that does sound a bit more complicated than, showing up to the tournament drunk off our rocker, overpowering her with the scent of alcohol. I think that plan just might work. And we know what we've got to do. Let's hurry up and find those pens. Oh. Do you have pens? Rooty tooty. The most mouth-watering markers on the market. Warning, do not eat. I see. We gotta remember and buy the ones from Antares. And I buy some beer for Asaha as a treat. I know we won't need it, but as a treat. For Asaha specifically. Oh! Play against multiple opponents back to back, winning rewards with each victory. Also special rewards for defeating an opponent, blah blah blah. Oh! Luck boosting effects and other buffs from All Out will be applied throughout the entire challenge. Alright, we found what we were looking for. Think this'll do the trick? Yeah, when you have a really bad head, just throw away the poker face and start drinking. Chug, chug, chug. I think you should trust your instincts, Asaha, but I don't know what else would work against Ulu's superhuman sense of smell. And we'll just have to keep looking for something on the way to the match. Haven't got all the time in the world, Right, we can't give up. Huh? Wait, what's wrong? Is there something else to get? Here to fuel up before the big match. Can't win on an empty stomach. Today's the day, huh? If you lose, I suppose this is the last I'll be seeing of you. Don't worry, Pops. I may look pretty, but trust me, I never lose a fight when it counts. Mark my words, I'm gonna show that sweet-toothed lolly how a real gambler does things. You got Moxie, kid, so you know what? You and your friend can order whatever you like and it's on the house. A last meal. A public service. Oh, wow, really? And I'll have the jumbo shrimp fried rice and an order of steamed buns and give me the pork belly ramen and fill that baby up with so much pork I can't even see the noodles. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Just make sure you get out of that poker match in one piece, you hear me? Loud and clear, Pops. Built up such a rapport in just a week. Welcome, oh, hello there. Hey, pal. Thought we'd drop in for a little liquid courage before the big match. Do you really think it's a good idea to drink right now? You're so right, Mina. We should have two strategies. We should have our scented pens just in case, and also the scent of booze clinging to our every being. Don't get your undies in a bunch, Mina. We know Lulu's real game. Now we just need the right tools to stop her in her tracks. I guess so? I take it you figured out the secret to Lulu's success. Impressive. Why is everyone in the city missing their eyes? Well, you see, sometimes you run out of money to gamble with, and you know. At first she seemed like some card wizard. Turns out she's just a third-rate magician, and I see right through her little tricks. Now, I'm not usually one to take sides in such matters, but I feel compelled to warn you. Her true power isn't as simple as it seems on the surface. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Let's just say that the first trick you've exposed isn't all she has up her sleeve. Does that ring a bell? How much do you know? Come to think of it, she mentioned something about a secret technique during our first game. Yeah, Ulu bites a chunk of your shoulder. Clearly some other witch takes people's eyes. Maybe some witch with some especially good eyes herself. Still think busting out a can of Febreze would be a better plan. And spray it directly into her eyes. What was I thinking? We can't let her guard down until we have a way to fight back against her real finishing move. Or she might have been bluffing, but if she wasn't, how can we possibly counter a technique we know nothing about? Oh, Mina, it's simple. It is? Yep. If she unleashes her secret technique, all I've got to do is bust out mine. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh, Asa, I had no idea you had a super move. Tell me all about it. I'm not a witch. You don't have to worry about me. About that, I'm still thinking of one. Yep, you're doomed. But I put it like that. Guess we don't have time to stay for a drink after all. We'll take a rain check, pal. Let's roll, Mina. Asa, wait for me. Let's see how the guy's doing. What's up there? Just you today? Hey, girly. Hey yourself, pal. Happen to know where I could find our ex-president friend? Oh, him? He ain't around no more. Said he was gonna start working at some restaurant in the slums. Oh! That's so. After he drank that booze you gave him, he started feeling real sorry for himself. Not for long. It was like someone lit a fire under him. Said he wanted to start saving to bring his company back from the dead. Also, he told me to tell you. I promise to pay you back someday. Aww. Better at least thanked us in person. Ah, well, I'll make sure to charge him plenty of interest when he pays back that little favor. Let's live it up. Oh. That's just a max 2 luck. And What can I get if I try this? It's also a max 2 luck and for much cheaper. That's SP, but I'm not hurting for SP at the moment, I think. I think I just want the luck. In the demo, I tried to lose to Ulu to see what happens, and it just gave me a boring game over screen. Wonder if that's different in the full game. We won't find out because I'm not gonna lose. That's the cheapest I could get while still getting the +2 luck. This is 34,000. This is 27,000. Okay. Oh, never met an all-you-can-drink plan I didn't like. Tonight I want it cut loose. Okay, let's toast to you, Asuha. Cheers! We're gonna live it up. I want a champagne tower up to the ceiling before this night is over. Hold on a minute, this back alley. What is it, Asa? I just thought of something. That shady street vendor had plenty of weird-looking stuff for sale. If we check out his goods again, he just might have something that could help us win. Sounds like I can be of service, but I like to think of myself as mysterious, not shady. Speak of the devil, huh? And just in time, we need to see what you're selling. What I'm here for. What do you need? What is soft rock salt? Can we get all of these? If it's only one, then we probably need the fermented fish. This is the key to beating that cheating witch once and for all. With this, her luck's out for good. I mean, that weird bulging can of... Wait, it can't be. That stuff's infamous the world over. If you use that during the match, Ula won't be the only one to suffer. Think a little collateral damage is gonna stop me? Yeah, right. Yeah, the death fish. I can see it now, the spotlight, the adoring fans. This is my ticket to the big win, baby. Oh, that's sure, 1 million credits and it's yours. You see what happens when you show how desperate you are. At least that's what I normally charge. You can have it for free. But just between you and me, it's way past the expiration date. That makes it better. Really? Thanks a lot. Wait, can't goods actually expire? Oh no, Asuha. Asuha? It says this stuff was canned 35 years ago? 35? Oh god, it must be rancid. Remember when I said the actual plan is a fate worse than poisoning? Oh no! That's exactly why I haven't been able to get rid of it until now. Sorry, laters, no returns on this one. I will help take it off your hands, believe me. Let's get a move on, we know that witch is going down. Yep. It's almost time for your match. We should head to the Coliseum. I have a good feeling about this. Before I go, let me make a quick stop over there. Oh, I never noticed this shrine before. I just need to make an offering. 100 credits should do it. Asaha Senahara prayed with all her might. Aw. I'm a little surprised, Asaha. You don't exactly seem like the praying type. I'm not too proud to pray for a little luck. Every gambler needs some. Yeah, this is an act of sensory violence worthy of playing out in a slow motion as Ave Maria plays in the background. 35-year-old rancid surstroming for someone with an exceptional sense of smell. She'll wish she was just poisoned. The realm of luck will always be beyond our grasp. No amount of logic or calculation can beat pure chance. Gamblers put their money, their influence, even their own lives on the line. They'll do anything for a leg up, praying included. You're welcome to think it's some silly superstition, but it's what I believe. Hey, Asa? What is it, Mina? Can you stop acting so serious all of a sudden? You're really starting to freak me out. Do you know what a death flag is? Shut up. Said I can't be serious once in a while. I agree with you, though. There are just some things in the world that can't be explained with logic. And since you let me hear your serious side for once, I'll pray that Lady Luck smiles on you today, too. Thanks, Mina. We did our best. It's up to fate now. You just wait, Lulu. This pretty gambler's gonna cut you down to size. All right. We did what we could. All that's left is to go head-to-head with that weirdo. The rest is up to fate. Just a second, though. I want to manually save just in case. Just in case. Also, don't know who that is on the save screen. I'll simply not worry about it. Actually, I want to adjust my skills. Maybe it's okay like this, actually. I'll just have to do my best. I'll be back after I win this, Mina. You just sit back and enjoy the show. I will. Just please be careful. Hey, hey! Good day to all you poker fans out there. At long last, the wait is over. And today's match is gonna be oh so delicious. We have the Witch of Sweet, Ulu Amamino, versus our newest raging gambler, Asaha Senahara. Aw, thanks for coming, everyone. I'm feeling hungry for a win, so I'm gonna try my very best. Here we go. Time to put up or shut up. Looks like plenty of your fans are here today to watch you get your candy ass handed to you, Witch. Listen up, all you. Make sure you don't turn away when I pound your precious puppy cake gumdrop here to a pulp. Pounding her, you say? Let's see how much of a fight Miss Senahara can put up. This little Spitfire didn't even know the rules last time. That's cute. You didn't run away after all. I really thought I'd run away from you and your army of dweebs. Get real. You sure love flapping that mouth. Make sure to get all those mean words out, because after this, all you'll be doing is screaming. No one on the planet can beat my sugar princess magic. That's why I've never lost a match. So do the witches not ever fight each other? Because that seems like something that people would pay extra money to watch. Too bad I'm gonna wreck your perfect win streak along with the rest of you, Buttercup. Ooh, these two are heating up. But what's in store for our players? The lucky winner of this match will receive a prize of 30 million. 30 million. Whoa. Asaha is definitely going to spend all of that between this chapter and the next on blackjack and hookers. And honestly, goods. Support your local businesses. Support them. And as for our loser, well, let's just say we have quite the punishment in store for them. Today's punishment is still a big secret, but don't worry, you'll all see soon enough. Better spend all that on Mina. I don't think she will, considering she hasn't even paid back the money that Mina lent her for food. Oh, I know the fans just hate you. Poor widow Asaha, are you gonna cry. What matters is who wins them over in the end. Wannabe idols like you come and go faster than my credits on payday. Asuha. Fine then, the kitty gloves are off now. I'm gonna have a magical time, absolutely destroying you. Alright, you two, looks like you're ready to begin. Without further ado, let the games rumble. I got those words so mixed up, I'm just gonna roll with it. Why she got a spell circle behind her now? You're making my mouth water. Rose, don't roll on the cards. I'm gonna savor every last part of you. Before your punishment, that is. I think I'll nibble your fingers first and save your brain for... Don't eat the brain, there's ions in there. Looks like you have some nice juicy bits too. Ooh, you gotta take care of your health. It's okay to eat people, but at least take care of yourself. Shut your trap, witch in the woods, and no one's touching my juicy bits. Never mind, not my... you should be worrying about saving your own. Ah, Pumpkin, you still have no idea who you're dealing with. I am the Witch of Sweets. You think an upstart little tyke like you can take on one of the WCW group's top witches? You're even dumber than I thought. Top witch? A two-faced nerd like you? Some company that is. What'd you just call me? Well, first off, witches don't exist. Okay, battler. Second, who picked your cringy nickname and that magic gimmick? Seriously, grow up. Oh, you're just hitting her where it hurts. If you could really use magic, you wouldn't be stuck doing cheap card tricks in front of these losers. Oh, Asuha, you are such a meanie. Almost sounds like you're trying to accuse me of something, You can drop the QC idol act, sweetheart. You're shadier than an oak tree. Fine. Have it your way. It's going to play nice, but not anymore. I'm going to enjoy wrecking you. I'd like to see you try. Let everyone see the difference between a true gambler and a 2-bit con artist. Going to expose Ulu's magic for the cheap trick it is. As long as I can confuse her nose, this match is mine. Time to lose, got it. Grab what I need to stop her from cheating, and quick. What? Not the Surströmming? It's definitely time for a bet. What? Was it the pens after all? I'm just gonna get her guard down. Boo! Quit folding, coward. Talked a big game, but you're just a scared little chicken. Tough crowd. Ulu's the clear favorite here. Just so you know, my fans really don't like scaredy cats. You should try growing a spike sometime. These babies are my key to winning. As I pick one and take the cap off, her magic is done for. Just gotta get the cap off without her noticing and... Got it. Man, I hope this works. How are you doing that, huh? What's your game? What are you talking about? It's just me, or is it kind of hot in here? The air conditioner working? Oh, what's that in your hand? That's just something I picked up earlier. Doesn't it smell nice? I happen to be a big fan of yours, Ulu-chan. So of course I came prepared. For the follow-up to my scented pens, let's see how she likes this. What is that? That's not it. Let's try this. Aww. Is it the beer? Wait, how did you... I don't even make those anymore. Just say I'm friends with a certain ex-company president who loves to drink. Looks like I broke your frou-frou sugar plum magic spell. That means it's just you and me. No more tricks. Think you can handle that, princess? Don't you dare underestimate me. You have no idea how hard I worked to get here. You're nothing to me. I'm gonna eat you alive. No more magic for you. Simon got a dose of cold, hard reality. I can buy time and have an ace in the hole. I'll call, sweetie. What would help me most here would be... Yeah, gonna eat you alive as a threat doesn't hold as much weight when you were already gonna do that, Ulu. Let's see a 6 of spades. Put your money where your mouth is. Oh, she's able to fold. I thought for sure that she'd never do it since it says her fans don't like it. Got a pocket pair, but you know what, that's fine. I have enough skill points. I've got some pretty high cards here. She's got at least a 2 pair. I can get a stronger 2 pair. Oh, Ace, where are you? If I can just get a 7. Oh. I'll wait until further in to see if I should bide my time. That got at least a pair. Or 9. Is being called sweetie by a known cannibal with a sweet tooth a compliment or a threat? Yes. I can't raise any more. Eat this! Oh, I think you are the one who is cooked.
行くぞゴールチェックレッドゴールじ
Come on. Oh, give me a king. Give me a king.
ゃレッドだよゴールじ
Give it to me, baby. I did not get one, but you know what? Okay. I think Asuha should bite down on Ulu. You know, it's only fair.
ゃワンペアじゃなワンペアだよわしの勝ちじゃ
Oh,
調子に乗りやがって
at least one card that's higher than mine. That's just fine.
レッドゴールチェックかなここはチェック
Yeah, I've got nothing right now, but it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
ゴールレッドだよゴールじゃワンペアじゃな
Yeah, we just had the same pair.
ワンペアだよ
Yeah, but she's got the higher.
チキの勝ち
Read. What's it called again?
ゴールだよ
Free flop?
チェックベッドだなここはレイズだねレイズゴールだよ
Mhm.
チェックチェックベッドホールド
Oh.
ホールレッドホール
Oh, close.
レッド
Got a pair already. I don't have anything. Well, maybe I should hold for now.
ゴールドゴールチェック
Seems like they have at least 1 3.
ベッドゴールこれならどうじゃ
Give me the card I need.
ベッドレイズ
You're cooked. Raised.
ゴールチェックチェックスリーカードじゃワンペアだよ
What were you doing?
かわいないのさあ次じゃ
So cute you thought you could win. Oh, Grace. Come again? I said I'm gonna gnaw that smug look right off your face. Oh, still got some fight left in you, huh? At this point, I don't see how you're gonna make a comeback. You have a second health bar? Really didn't want to have to do this. It hurts and makes me super hangry. Oh, she snapped. Is she just throwing a fit or? Holy mother of diamonds! She's bleeding. There's even blood coming out of her eyes. You want a real piece of me, Asuha? Just try me. Hello? Hey, she's a few cards shy of a full deck, that's for sure. I can't afford to take my eyes off her for a second. Okay, no fancy moves, no skills, just gotta play it cool for now. Didn't update this to have actual blood from her eyes.
チェック
Oh, thanks, Lady Luck. Even if Hulu tries to pull something now, this hand will shut her down. Probably. This sounds like it's scripted again. Judging by your body language, there is no way I should fold.
チェックチェック
Her secret technique can't save her now. It comes down to whether I can push her to play her hand. But what if... What? Oh, I see. So that's what happens during the second health bar. Remember I mentioned there will be hands where it's scripted later as well? They sure make it clear when that's happening. Okay. Have a beer. Can't.
チェックチェック
Last card is a 2. Only way I could lose is on the off chance that she has a pair of 2s in her hand. But Snots can only tell different suits apart, not numbers, right? There's no way she could sniff out 2s of different suits. It just ain't humanly possible. It'd take a miracle for her to win this. All I have to do is push her to play her cards and this game's mine. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even get back the skill points. Oh. No, Asaha, you gotta listen to me. Asaha.
ここはチェックじゃ
Asaha.
フルハウスじゃポーカーだ
Asaha, I told
の
you.
勝ち
Well, it's a good thing it was only a 1 multiplier. Yeah, my fault for trying to cheat. Ray, it's not just the suits. You know the smell of every single card? Believe in magic yet? 2s are the weakest pocket pair you could get. For Ulu to bank on those 2s to win, she'd have to know the next cards exactly. So if this is her next technique, that's some bad news for me. Could she really pull that off? That's impossible, right? She'd have to be psychic. That's a fancy little trick, scratch and sniff. Might be able to make some pocket changes in streamer with that one. Oof. A fancy little trick is gonna end you. Oh, we already deployed the war crimes, but she somehow pushed past it. Gotta think of a plan before it's too late.
ここはレイズだね
Now there must be some way I can shut her down. The guy mentioned that the screwdriver might come in handy, but I can't see how. I want to get the beer stench everywhere. Hope we fight back. There's a guard up now. I'm gonna make a move. I need to wait until the next round.
ホール チェックネットだよ
I'm gonna fold, try and keep that multiplier going. Everything goes as long as the audience enjoys it. Stabs the opponent's hand with a screwdriver. Hmm.
ここはチェックじゃホールド
could it be my good luck charm? She probably has a flush. She probably has a flush. Ooh, pocket pair. Hope, can you help? Can you help? I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The screwdriver the eatery guy pointed me to, or the beer I got just in case I needed alcohol. Help! Oh, help! Help, I'm baby. I'm baby. Have you not seen me in the audience rooting for Ulu? You know what, you're so right. Oh, no. It can't be the mineral water, right? Is it, I don't know, swapping the set of cards for the second edition cards? Please. I'll just say I think you're misremembering something. Oh. Oh, right! Oh! Oh, that's right, we haven't used this yet. I forgot. I kept trying to use it, but it never actually let me use it just yet. Thank you, Hope. If I open this now, Ulu won't be the only one suffering, but I can't let a few singed nose hairs stop me. I'm ready for this. It's time to unleash the... how do you open this thing? It doesn't have a pull tab. Oh, come on, don't tell me I need a can opener. Not like I have one in my back. The screwdriver. What you do, Nasa? Not trying anything funny, are you? Look, mind your own business. My hand was so good it almost scared me, that's all. Yeah, whatever. Even if you were going to try something, it's not going to work. The best bet is to fake that I'm focused on the game while I figure out what to do next. Yes. That's it. I don't need to get the whole lid off. My plan will work as long as I can let the stink out. This is the end of the line for you. Hope you're looking forward to your punishment. You really think this is over? Guess all that ditziness wasn't just an act. Ooh, big talk, but can you back it up? Just try and match my magic, you silly little scrub. You call it a scrub? You'll be eating those words before you scarf down anything else. You might have gotten by with your cheap magic tricks until now, but you're way out of your league with me, Cupcake. I'm about to shatter that magical girl persona of yours in front of all your fans. No more tricks, no more games, just real risk and reward. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? My little friend here's gonna help me seal off your magic. A can? How's a can supposed to stop? Hope you're ready, because your luck's about to run out. Time to crack open a little can of whoop ass. Wait, that can. Stop! Guards! Don't let her open that thing. Oh god, that thinks I'm gonna throw up. What is that? Holy mackerel, that's bad. I'm tearing up just smelling it. And the audience is recoiling from that awful stank. Ew. Ew, gross. Stop. That's just the face I was hoping you'd make. What is that? Hurry up and throw it away. I wanted to crack this baby open, but man, I can feel my lunch coming back up. My putrid little friend is thirst roaming. This is what happens when you salt a bunch of herring and let it ferment for 30 years. Not only is it a delicacy, it's also the stinkiest food in the world. In fact, it's so rank that it's banned on most airlines. Is it really? Because personally, I think that a certain type of stinky tofu is more pungent. I thought fermented soybeans smelled bad. This is 20 times smellier. What do you think, Ulu? It smells worse than spoiled butter, rotten eggs, even raw sewage. It smells so bad I can't think straight. It's already stinky enough for me. I can't imagine how rancid it must smell to your super sniffer. If I had to guess, I'd say you're suffering from intense nausea. Maybe feeling a little dizzy? Anyway, good luck using your sense of smell for the rest of the match. Time out, she's cheating. This disgusting little rat should be disqualified. I don't see what's wrong with bringing a little snack. I mean, you brought your own, why can't I? Technically, there's no rule against bringing in food. Like the lady said, I'm not breaking any rules, so sit your ass down so we can get back to it. It's actually banned on airlines at explosion risk rather than because of the stink. Yeah, that makes sense. Like most canned food, gotta be separate. No way. I can finally see how tough you are without your nose getting in the way. All I had to do was stink bomb the whole entire arena. Excellent. God, it would have been so humiliating if I lost that one. Oh, she's so close. Guessing she's got a pocket pair? Oh no, just consecutive cards. Oh. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Oh no, you also have two spades. Oh no, oh no. Wait, but I have the ace. I didn't get a flush, but that's fine. The winner is me. Oh, whoops, there go your chips. It's all over, Ulu. I invoke the all-in abyss. You heard her, folks. With her chips down, Ulu Amaminos made a bid to instate an all-in abyss. All-in what now? For Miss Senahara and those in the audience who may be new around here, allow me to explain the rules. In an all-in abyss, each gambler puts everything they own on the line for one final round, their lives included. In other words, the winner takes all, and I do mean everything. Oh, sweet, you know how much a kidney sells for? What is this last question counts for a bajillion points stuff? This is ridiculous. Of course, the player on the receiving end of an all-in Abyss bid can also choose not to accept. So ultimately, Abyss officials have the final word on any all-in Abyss bids. means it's up to Miss Senahara to accept her bid for one final winner takes all in Abyss round, or not. To be honest, Miss Senahara, accepting this challenge now would be a high-risk, no-reward situation for you. Oh no, you had to say that. Oh no, now she's gonna take it. She's not gonna give me a chance, she's gonna take it. In other words, viewer, she has absolutely zero incentive to accept the bid. Oh no! Oh no, she's gonna do it! Asa, your kidney! I've won at gambling so far, Kahal. Asa, why are you doing this to me? Wait, seriously? Either this girl has guts or she's crazy. With the clock running out, Asa Senahara has accepted a final all-in Abyss round. You're telling me I can lose everything and gain nothing? I'm all in. Oh. Least mentally ill, girly. No gambler worth their salt has all their marbles to begin with. I came here to gamble, and that's what I'm gonna do. You might be thinking I'm in this for the money, and yeah, you'd have a point. Gambling can get you rich quick, but that ain't why I do it. I do it because gambling's what I live for. She is getting it so twisted right now. Only a true gambler puts it all on the line. Their fortune, their life, everything. 90% of gamblers quit before hitting goal. Nothing can beat the ecstasy of winning, but nothing's worse than the misery of losing. The hope and despair, you see. That gamble, that risk, there's nothing else like it. It's what makes me feel alive. Yeah, Asaha says if I lose you can kill me, but that was already their plan. She was already going to die if she lost. Ulu here was going to cannibalize us. So if you ask me to put it all on the line, how can I say no? I can't think of a better way to gamble. I'll put my friend Mina's life on the line too. And Mina from afar, I do not consent. Asaha winning gold and deciding I can't quit now until I lose the gold as well. The prize money for this is 30 million credits, by the way. I can't wait to see how she spends those 30 million credits. Excited as I am, Ulu, you and I are gonna gamble till one of us has got nothing left. My word, Asuka Senahara, you're no hero. The only thing you'll be tasting at the end of this match is defeat. I don't have a thing for feet. Oh god. Oh. Rico, you didn't even know the rules. Now look at you. Oh, I see. We both got the chance for a flush here. You know how she spends it. Gambles it away to random construction workers. Hey, sometimes I gamble it away with some random homeless people. Honestly, they could use the credits more than I could. I have to admit, you're definitely a gambling prodigy. Yeah, I know. Does that mean you give up? No, idiot. The Witch of Sweets never gives up, and I never, ever lose no matter what. Ulu, just let me ask you one thing. What? You're an incredible gambler, one of the best I've ever met. That's why I gotta know, what pushed you this far? Why is being a witch so important to you? Are you in it for the credits, the fame, the power? Where'd this obsession come from? I just promised myself I'd never go back to the life I came from. That's all. Not that I owe you an explanation. Both of my parents were deadbeat gamblers. It would have been fine if they won once in a while, but they didn't. They could never put food on the table. Night after night, I had to scrounge for scraps till I couldn't take it anymore. What do you mean? I hacked them both up and ate them instead. That's not where I thought this would be going. That is not where I thought this would be going. Oh, their flesh. It was exquisite. The memory alone makes my mouth ulu? Ulu? Uwu? Ulu? Once I knew how it felt to fall asleep with a full belly, I never went back. I clawed my way up to the top to never go hungry again. I'm proud to be a witch. The path I carved, the people I crushed to get here. It's all proof that I lived, that I survived. Oh. I thought it was just witch because, you know, the whole the magic, they don't know how they do it. Okay, you are also the witch in that you eat people. Okay. And the people you carved. That's how I know magic is real. I made my own. People like you, born with the world at their feet, would never understand. Ulu, I literally have amnesia. You don't know the pain of true hunger or how sweet and succulent humans taste on an empty stomach. Get it now? I'm the top of the food chain. Anyone who wants to take my spot will have to kill me first. I literally have amnesia and no home? I guess this technically isn't against the law in Gambling City, where the only rule is gambling? So that's how it is. That's right. I'm not gonna pretend that I understand everything you've been through. You couldn't possibly summon a privilege if you could never. Privilege? My parents died when I was 5. I've done more than my fair share of groveling just to survive. Imagine having parents. So, no, I haven't lived some cushy life. But we do have one thing in common. Gambling is everything to us. It saved my life too. So she's fine with you eating her, right? She'd better be. Though I'm not sure Asaha's interested. Mina would probably stop us. Even though it's basically the same as pork. Ulu is very publicly a cannibal and she's one of the top brass. I doubt it's against any laws here. Yeah, I thought it was metaphorical cannibalism. And you know, taking a bite out of her shoulder for the vine. I thought that she was just plain biting. Just plain biting as rock stars do. As real punks do. Just one bite. You know, like an apple. Not the whole apple. It's the only way you'll ever understand her, Asaha. Don't you want to understand her? And enough about the past, Ulu. It's time for us to settle this. You're right, Asaha. Settle this petty rivalry once and for all. And then it ends up an 8 of diamonds. It's a draw. Oh no, if it was an 8 of diamonds, I would have still won from a high card. Ladies and gentlemen, this match is over. The winner is Asaha Senahara. In an amazing underdog victory, Asaha managed to break the Witch of Sweet's spell to take home the win. The crowd is going wild. Thanks, Jimbo Balatro. Gambling sure is 90% talking. Remember this moment, folks. You just witnessed the birth of a new poker star. Give it up for our winner. And now, without further ado, it's time for the main event. Under Abyss rules, both of our competitors went all in, and we all know what happens to the loser. I get to add her to my harem because her life belongs to me. Punish her! Punish her! Kill her! Kill her! That's right, poker fans, you know what time it is. In preparation for punishment, Miss Amamina will be taking her place in the loser's room. Take her away, boys. Wow, look at those spineless folks. One moment they're licking their boots, now they're treating her like dirt. Rules are rules, Miss Senahara. Like it or not, the Colosseum always gets its pound of flesh. That's why it's called the Colosseum. Right, you might want to add her to your harem, but the audience wouldn't enjoy that, so it's a no-go. Aw. Aw, darn it. I really wanted to sink my teeth into your thighs just once. But I had a lot of fun playing with you. At least she's happy while she's facing her final moments. I mean, you're not gonna fight me? Not even gonna cry? Of course not, silly. I'm a witch. Crying now would ruin my magical reputation, wouldn't it? Is she disappointed? Thanks for listening to me back there. I never told anyone about my childhood. Feel lighter. You're the best opponent I could have asked for, Ulu. I should be the one thanking you. I bet you were the weakest of the 5 witches, though. It's sweet of you to say. It's a tough world out there, so try not to get eaten. Hey? Don't get it twisted. I'm not dying until I take down every last one of you witches. Bye-bye, Asaha. Bye, Ulu. And for the record, the Witch of Sweets was actually a pretty cool name. She said, lying. You did it, Asaha! I was so scared! To be honest, I thought you were done for, but you pulled through. Told you so. You aren't kidding, you really are a gambling prodigy. No one's ever beaten a witch in this city until you came along. And we're just not gonna talk about her death. It's fine. Yeah, well, up to do. Plus, you're 30 million credits richer thanks to the prize pot. I'm thinking we can get sushi tonight. Your treat? Sure, Mina, whatever you want. 30 million credits worth of sushi. Didn't even get to eat her yourself. Is Yuri dead? Now Yuri is alive with this person, who is definitely not the 5th witch of the city, since we saw Ulu in the opening credits, and then the silhouettes of 3 other witches, and we know that there are 5 witches. It's fine. And also, did we mention that Mina has very particularly good eyesight, such that she can see 3 kilometers away? Yeah, not great. It's terrible. People get hurt, someone gets richer for it, and the world keeps spinning. The city, the system, it's all built on violence. Me, everyone in this entire place. It's like we're all pawns in some asshole's game, just waiting our turn to get knocked off of the board. Demo had a full animation for Ulu's death. Surprised the full game doesn't include it? Oh. But what was it like? Was it a Danganronpa style execution? I heard this referred to as Danganronpa poker. Danganronpa balatro. I feel disgusted, I feel used. They took my life or death match with Ulu and made it into some messed up spectacle. I'd assume it's still coming up. It was kind of weird. Sounds exciting. I'm not sure what kind of weird you mean, but I'm looking forward to it. Or sideways to it? You know, you can't still run away from all of this. What? Choosing to run, choosing life. That option's still on the table. We could both run away now, hide out on the outskirts of town. Watch it, Mina. If you keep being this nice to me, I might just fall for you. Oh. Also, hold off killing her. I'm gonna get Rice Cube real quick. Don't be silly. I'm not that nice. And you fall for me? You're just kidding, right? No homo, right? I'm sorry. Can't back down from this challenge. I won't stop until I win every credit there is to be won. Is that because you're trying to prove something? That you're the best? Because I know that there's something that here just ain't right. There's a force out there controlling this system. A force beyond reckoning. El Capitalismo. A force beyond reckoning. They use spectacle to blind everyone, to hide the fact that beneath the surface it's rotten to the core. Somewhere in those dark, stinking depths, I'm gonna find whoever's behind this. I'm gonna take them down. I know better than to try and stop you when your mind's made up. Yep, no way to go but forward. Whether I take down the rest of those witches or die trying, it's all or nothing. It's all in Abyss. The second witch of the pentagrams. Going down next. But first, it's time for us to celebrate. You with me, Mina? You bet I am, partner. What an incredible match! Tell us, Miss Senahara, how does it feel to have beaten the Witch of the Pentagram? You have absolutely no choice but to fight. This is my voice now, I guess. I thought I was a random interviewer, a random reporter. It's me, I'm the commentator. Once you're a part of the city, it never lets you go. Especially not someone who upsets the balance by defeating a witch. There's no backing out for you now, Miss Senahara. If it turns out that Mina's innocent, then the commentator's probably the 5th witch, but... Come on, just look at Mina. The abyss of the city awaits you. Darker and deeper than you could possibly imagine. But you started this fight, and now you have to finish it. You'll either end this at the top, or get dragged straight into the depths of Danganronpa despair. But enough of that. Poker fans will be seeing more of this gambler again very soon. Be sure not to disappoint us, Miss Senahara. Wow, a Chinese restaurant! If you're lucky, you'll spot the middle-aged man who hands these out, wiping the sweat from his brow, eyes filled with hope for his new chance. Oh, we got this bonus item for picking the good path with the guy. Oh! I think the announcer is one of the 3 silhouettes. Oh, I didn't pay that much close attention. It was punishment. Report. Oh! The time for Amamino's punishment had arrived. Come here. The deep voice boomed in her ears. Let go of me. I'm not going to run. Least you can do is let me go out on my own 2 feet. With that, she stood from her chair and made her way toward the Colosseum platform. Who knew what horrors she was about to witness? The thought alone was enough to make her tremble. The same fans who adored Ulu only moments ago had turned on her in an instant. The more you love something, the more emotional it feels when it gets destroyed, right? Now they were all foaming at the mouth just to watch her die. Ulu lay down on the table before her. Not a single sound escaped her lips. She was ready for whatever unknown terror was waiting to be unleashed upon her. Don't blink now. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Ulu Amamino's punishment is just seconds away, and I am speaking as slowly as I possibly could. The black suit's cheers whipped the crowd even further into their frenzy. Through it all, Ulu stayed silent. Let the punishment begin. Why is it horny? Wait, this is horny. This long hollow tube with an opening at the end, but forcing it into her mouth? Dripping down her throat and a direct stomach pump. Oh. I like deviant, you see. In all her years, nothing had ever tasted so bitter. Oh, they're going to explode her. They did this to a girl in Wonka once, I think. You know, this is actually a really, detailed execution that's fitting karmic punishment. Again, really Danganronpa style, not that Danganronpa invented karmic punishments, but yeah, I can see why this would be the thing that she had planned for Asuha. I would like this more if the CG was horrifying and less horny. I like how horrifying this is. And the writing is good. The writing is horrific. I'm a fan of that. I'm not reading it out loud, but it is good. Okay, this is extremely fetish. Oh god. Why? They didn't have to do this. They did. They didn't have to do this. Yeah. Yeah, the weird was a warning, and not for how gruesome or creative it is. And it was gruesome and creative. Hats off for the concept that the choices they made with the art. Ooh, quietus. Oh, are we gonna get a bookie witch this time? A nice librarian witch? I'm assuming that's where the demo left off. Wow, that would be a really sizable demo, though. Like, that was, what, 4 hours? Yeah, see, eventually the mouth got covered up with the sweets, so it wasn't as vor flavored, but not that I would object to some vor flavoring, just maybe not in this context. It was the dress bursting. I'm gonna be back with Rune Factory later tonight, but I am going to continue streaming this when I can. This is fun. I maybe won't read the other execution. Unless I am forced to. If, like, it's an execution that pushes the story along. It wasn't even that war flavored in my opinion. It felt more standard horny. Ah, right, for the regular oral horny. Yeah, sorry. Normally when I see a gaping maw, Hey, it looks like Dale's streaming. Dale Greenwell. Took like half your time because I didn't do much optional gambling. Ah. You have to pay Freya to read them. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna pay that bill. Very fair. Chatting while Discord is down? Discord is down? Aww. Oh. Okay, well, I will talk to my beautiful boyfriend the old-fashioned way then, which is text him messaging through the phone. Oh, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I've been looking forward to this so long. My lunch delivery didn't come on time, so I haven't eaten lunch yet. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast yet. I am going to do that. I'm going to do a combination lunch dinner. I'm gonna do a dunch before Rune Factory 4. I'll see you guys. For now, sending you off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! And to anyone who stuck around, this has been your host, Ray Fukunaga, signing off.